All right, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, The Only Skilled. And we are here officially in the A220 slash fuel truck. Because, yeah, this GSX profile needs to be edited. We need to see if we can find one for it. I mean, everything else works perfect, but the fuel truck is crazy right now. Anywho, uh, we are in the brand new Synaptics A220. Uh, Beautiful plane. Everybody's been waiting a long time for it, and it's happy to be able to fly this thing. We are here in a jet blue version of this aircraft. It's the BCS-3. That is the 300 variant, only available right now. 100 variant will be available later. This flight from Fort Lauderdale to Tampa is normally a breeze flight. I don't really care for the breeze delivery like that, and I just wanted to fly the JetBlue colors here for our first flight, and I just wanted to do a short flight to demonstrate our knowledge of of the aircraft and what we've trained on so far. Um, you know, the manuals we've gone through and a couple other things, tutorials and stuff. We've done 2 offline flights, and first one was oof. Remind me is when I was learning AIRBUS for the first time. That was one of the most difficult things ever. But now I'm like great at the AIRBUS. It's like muscle memory now. But it just reminds me of that, and it was disastrous. I mean, I landed the plane, took off everything, but same thing like the AIRBUS, just weird autopilot issues. Um, Mid-flight because I didn't properly set up the plane on the ground. And then the second time, we learned a lot of things. We fixed a lot of things. We made sure everything is set up properly. Um, and, let me start boarding here, actually. And we make sure walk through the steps, the proper steps. Okay. I don't know why that door opens. It's another thing. So I think this just needs a GSX profile. I'm gonna see if there's one. Because this plane is only available in the freaking Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace. A lot of stuff can't be done. Like until it's ported over to AnyBuild's manager, the software. I can't. Certain things can't be done. Like the passengers could walk onto the plane, yes, in the simulator, but they disappear. They don't sit down in the seats. And obviously, GSX needs to create a profile for that. But even so, that's not available because the plane is installed in the simulator itself instead of my community folder where all my add-ons go. So just little things like that makes it difficult. Okay, before the passengers start walking on, which will be in 2 minutes, let's jump into the aircraft. Okay. Okay. The back steps are coming. All right. Yeah. So can't edit that now, but we'll leave it as that. So I'm walking onto the aircraft because all these jetways should have been properly set up with the no freaking stairs in the back. But somehow, let's see. Is it gonna actually open the door? It's not even properly synced to the door. Where are you going? Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, anyway, so this is inside the A220 JetBlue version. Let's use my mouse here. And it's looking pretty good. I can't open the... Oh, whoa. Spoke too soon. Okay, so everybody's doing this now. You can open the overhead bins. That's pretty cool. I gotta get out of the way soon before the flight attendants come here. Let's see here. I don't see anything here that's touchable. Okay, so not everything, which is fine. This is a small lavatory. Let's see. Oh, you could go in there, though. You could go in there. All right. All right, we're having too much fun. Let's get this plane set up. Let's close that door. Okay, got our first officer in here already. Did the walkthrough. Okay. All right. let's go ahead and close that door. And good thing that didn't open the rear door, so we're good there. Okay, so GPU is connected. Let's its external power is already in use. Turn on our nav lights and logo lights. Let's walk through this shortly, but let's go ahead first to our tablet. This tablet's not that bad. We got the load sheet here, my flight. We're gonna go to my flight. Should already be connected to SimBrief, but you know this plane has been having some issues with SimBrief and staying connected, the tokens. But that's gonna come out in the next. That's gonna be fixed in the next update. That they said is coming out Tuesday, I think. Tuesday or Monday. Okay, so this is our METAR. Winds are variable right now. Okay, so that completely changed. Yeah, it was like 220 at something earlier. 26 degrees Celsius, altimeter 2996. And like they got Tampa there already at 190. We're be going runway 28 left here in Fort Lauderdale, and perhaps that might change. And then I need to charge this headset. And then we will be doing 19 right into Tampa on that side. And this is our route. Be nice to departure Korea to whatever that means. Bravo Lima, Foxtrot, Romeo, Golf 3. Okay. So we're supposed to be departing right now, but you know, obviously, we're doing fine. And then we have the full route here in our SimBrief, and you know, Hollywood international departure. It's only a 44-minute trip time, 3,300 pounds of fuel, but we will be needing, which will set that load right now in the load sheet, 11,800 pounds of fuel. Passengers 139, so we have quite a bit of passengers. Actually, one thing I forgot to set up is my passenger program. Let me do it right now. All right, while it's loading up, let's jump to the load sheet and let's just do a SimBrief import. So that is correct as to what we just read. This 0 to fuel, it doesn't look like what I just read though. 102, fuel 11,000. Let's see. 11.8. ZFW is a little off. 0 to fuel weight. Unless that's showing the current 0 fuel weight. That's interesting. It's usually not. Cargo 77. Let's keep going back to that page. 77. No. Okay. All right. So everything is all touch screen. We had to learn the mechanics of this and how to use it. We're able to click something and type in here from our keyboard, or we could use this keyboard. I just like using the keyboard. It's a little bit more efficient. All the different screens here, MFD. We could swap those around and show different things. We'll put the checklist. We have the checklist here on the right, so we'll walk through the checklist. Let me make sure the passengers are boarding before we continue. All right, what's going on here? Oh my God! What the heck? So I don't know what's going on. 2 flights and the passenger's actually walking in the front. I'm not sure what's going on I'm not sure what's going on right now. Let's see. Yeah, we're having some GSX. I just updated GSX today, so we're gonna just ignore that. We're just gonna pretend we're not seeing that right now. And they're going through the steps. And that's probably what happened. And I don't want to reset the whole thing. Yeah, so this thing is all jacked up right now. So somehow it reverted to steps. I think it doesn't think a jetway's here. I don't know. But I don't want to have to redo all of that. So we're just going to leave it as that and make sure it's fixed on our arrival. Okay, so let's walk through everything here and get going. So these passengers are, by the time they're done, we're ready to go. Okay, yes. I don't know why it always pops up with that. I don't know why it's on manual. Because the flight route is not in yet. Okay, so we're going to try to walk this thing as casual as possible. And Try to remember what we learned in the previous, my previous flights. So right now we will be on. Let's see if we be on Miami approach, 126.85, and Miami Center is. Let's do it here. It's weird. It's like slow. 126.85. I need to turn up the graphics setting for this because it's so slow to see the numbers. All right, we are on Vatsim, of course. We're online, and we have a lot of air traffic control in this region, and a lot of whoa. Somebody's talking over somebody. Miami Center is 132.2.
Tiger 69, what transition are you requesting? I request the climbing transition north.
Alright, so just want to get our frequencies in. Alright, so you can hear the air traffic controller, obviously. We're on approach frequency right now. There's no ground or tower controllers here in Fort Lauderdale. Okay, so on our power on, we have the battery. Okay, hydraulics on auto. APU we don't need right now, but it's external as required. Let's do the hydraulics right now. Okay. Complete. Pre-flight. Yes, first flight of the day. Ice detector. I don't want to do that ice detector test because I don't know if it's working properly. I'm just going to say complete. Because last time I did the test, let's turn emergency lights for the passengers. Seatbelt signs. Let me mute this on the PC. Okay. Alright, armed. It's a little dark. Let's walk through here quickly. Down, down, down. Okay, down, down, down. A lot of stuff in this aircraft is auto. It's a lot more auto things than the Airbus. It feels the regular Airbuses. Okay, so we look like we're good now. Let's check the circuit breakers here. Synth and avionics. Sorry, info. I think it's info page supposed to check status or avionic. No, is this circuit breaker. CB. Okay.
Descending via the CUDA 3 arrival.
Everything looks good. I don't know if I pull that, it would actually pop up. We're not going to test it right now. Okay, all good there. Rudder trim.
Runway 28 right, 29906, United 817.
Number 16 Alpha, turn right heading 250.
Okay, we're good there. And we are centered there.
Sorry, you broke up. What was the right turn heading?
Oh, oxygen.
Number 168 Alpha, turn right heading 230, going to runway 26 right, final approach for
230 right turn, and join the final approach for 26 right for 8 Delta Alpha.
Alright, documents are on board. Bulletin. We had emergency equipment. Gear pins. Okay, we checked overhead panel just now. Glass shield. Let's double check here. Let's go to our charts. Here we go again with the token expired. Okay,
722 direct Chile.
Delta 4 Kilo, Armor 77 if using to food line.
okay, at least it didn't go to the browser. Let's see if that worked. Oh.
Delta 4 Kilo, Miami Center stop line, 77 minutes.
Okay. What is it? The KFLL SID. And I know it's, is it Freesby? Let's, be nice, I remember now. Alright, let's pin be nice. Airport ground. We don't need the parking, but it might. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, let's go pin. Actually, let's go Tampa. Let's do that. Just do that from now. Star. That one. The runway 19 right. People are over talking each other. 19 right. I guess it's just that one. Let's pull this up. Nope. Man, this is loud in my head. Alright, that's better. Okay, parking gates, so we know where we're going. Actually, where are we going? Pull it up quick. A12. We can review that while we're up in the air. I don't waste time on that right now. Make sure it's the right. Okay. Let's go to KFLL pinned. And there we go. I guess it was already pinned. Wait, what? Oh, it's pinned in general. I forgot. So does this give us? Interesting. I didn't see the low-vis taxi routes for Fort Lauderdale. Interesting. Something missing? So it's here. Well, it's in none of these things. None of these are just shortcuts. Because it's not in this where it's supposed to be. That's very interesting. Okay, cool. So we are parked here at F1. We'll be taxiing probably to 28 right. I wanted 28 left actually. Okay, cool. So that's there for the most part. Let's go ahead and oh, what I wanted to get was the departure. Be nice. What is our departure altitude? Top altitude is 4,000 for all runways. Okay, we'll be departing probably elbow room. Sorry, we're going this way. C's to HEPAD, K-bunk. So let's put that in, and once you stick to the route, displays, and yeah, we have our brightness, everything set. Altimeter 2996. And we're gonna change this here. It does that. It's weird. It was on the other thing. Okay, it's 996, which is a HPA of 1015. So 1015. Is that 15? Okay. Alright, cool. That's set. Let's switch this back. Okay. And our top altitude is 4,000. We'll use our knob here.
Miami departure, helicopter 108, Mike.
Okay.
Good evening. 1,300, climbing 3,000.
Passengers still boarding. Bags are done. Let's make sure that the doors are closed on the side. Alright. We don't have our V-speeds or anything yet. Let's go ahead and continue through this. Alright. Let's stop here. And, well, we can actually test this now. Pedestal side stick. And we're going to test the side stick. Okay. Down. Alright. Centered, the pedestal. All the lights are good. We can turn up our volume here on VHF 1. And PA down. Intercom up. I don't think it really does much. Oh, yeah, my passenger program. I never set it up, guys. Let's set it up. Set it up quick.
Miami departure, helicopter 108, Mike Whiskey, good evening, passing 2,000.
Alright, what else we got here? Not much down here.
Heading 300.
So I think we're good on the pedestal. So I want to start doing a route here. Okay, so we're going to go to flight plan. Let's see what search is. Okay. And we're going to do a flight plan uplink. Send. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to go to secondary. And you can see here, You have the right departure, the right origin, destination, cruise altitude 220, and it doesn't have an ETD yet.
Right, ending now.
So activate secondary. Okay, and then we're gonna finish this. But give me a second here.
November 108 Mike Whiskey. With a contact.
Okay, A220, A220. Where are you? 300.
Left 180, climb maintain 3000.
Okay, so 139 passengers will be on board.
Departure
This is a
120.
JetBlue flight. So I'm gonna show- okay, our passenger program is set up.
One Tango Mike to the airport.
Fort Lauderdale and the Key West.
Oh, get back on this screen. Thank you very much. Oh, where did I put my other stuff?
Tango Mike, no flight plan file, break, JetBlue 18,
Okay.
correction, JetBlue, correction.
Alright, that's gonna board passengers now as well. Okay, cool. I wish it went straight back to the screen. I don't know why it goes here when I exit. It should go where you were last. But I guess maybe there's no back button to get back to that page.
Traffic 2 o'clock, less than 3 miles, time maintain 6,000 immediately.
Okay.
November
We're just gonna put.
Mike Whiskey, traffic alert, traffic 11 o'clock.
What time is it?
3,000, time base
ETD.
6,000, advised to press netting.
What time is it? 1936. Let's say. I'm saying 1950. So you click here. Well, no, I do it wrong. 1950. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the back one? And you just punch it in there. Okay. The thing is, when it pulls up the flight plan, it doesn't put in everything like other planes would do. I guess it makes you still want to work. Yeah. Anyway, so departure out of. Oh, I gotta check the runways now. Let's see.
American 1439, radar contact, time maintain 6,000. November 108 Mike Whiskey, state direct Maynard.
Where's,
Maynard, helicopter 8 Mike Whiskey.
what the heck?
American 1474, destination.
I guess they don't have a.
3210.
Runways, they're still doing 20 right and left. Alright, so nothing's changed. Yeah, okay, cool. We're just gonna say right. We're on the. I kind of want the left one, but. We're at 28 right. Be nice. Korea, right? I'm gonna put the wrong transition here.
Head in 210.
Where is it? This is the alternate route. Where's my?
American 1474, 3000 and say last part again, please.
Where's the alternate before? Be nice to Korea. Okay. And arrivals, we're gonna say 19 right. Korea. Yes, okay. Vectors. Okay, cool. Alternate. Click here. It's got alternate. So the passengers just finished boarding there. KBHM. Is that Birmingham? I gotta get so used to this. KBHM. And the alternate cruise is 380. I think for this you have to type in the full thing, not the flight level. 38,000. Is that too many zeros? Okay. And then it converts it. Maybe if you type in FL, it will take it that way. Okay, cool. And then for the winds, see.
Frequency interference 1670.
American 1439, climbing team 1.
Packs on, departure. We'll leave this on auto. Oh, well, let's put on.
American 1439,
Flap setting, 2 is usually standard. To your right. Okay. Send it to FMS. The winds, though.
American 1474, turn left heading 030, exit for...
Try to remember
Left heading 030, American 1474.
what we did with that.
Miami departure, good morning. American 183 are ready for engine 7.
1 second, just to double check something here. It's not executed yet, but the route is in there. Okay. And then the status, maybe we could put the status over here. Yeah, it's already over here. Okay. Alright, we don't really need that map, but... Okay, we could say this is complete here, by the way. Alright, so next for the... Okay. The winds, I think we just typed it in. I thought it pulled it up from something, uplinked it, but I think it's just a type in. Alright, nope, not legit. The sim brief should just be a separate button, a separate app. Let's go to the top. Top. 254 at 006. ISA is 16. 254 006. 254 006.
American 1474, left turn left heading 330 on a upper runway 30.
Keep doing that. I keep clicking first thing I have to click. It's so much easier. Okay. So yeah. Oh, flight number. I'm still doing it, guys. It's like a muscle memory thing. It's like. All right. JetBlue 1005 is our flight number. All right. So we got all of that in. Everything seems to be right. Let's execute that. See, now it's hard lined. Okay. So usually 5 nautical miles. We're going to walk to the flight plan here. Okay, so winds. Oh, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Flight plan. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fuel. We did load up the fuel already. Let's double check that the fuel is... Well, sorry. Let's check here. 11,800. We're not using any fuel just yet. APs are off. Okay. Takeoff weight. CFW. Let's get the actual... Well... Let's go to load sheet, because the load sheet is different from the sim brief. It says our... Okay, now that's more correct. Okay, yeah, it was supposed to be 113 point something. It was showing 102, and I don't know if... I mean, the plane... Once you load, it's loaded, but... I mean, I guess. So 114.16. So, I guess 114.2. And... 4.8. Yep, I didn't do it this time. Let me see. I think you have to actually type the whole thing. There's no points in this. 114160. Okay, CG.
November 108 Whiskey Mike, climbing 8000.
Climbing 8000, helicopter 8 Mike Whiskey.
Couple more flights in this thing and we're golden. Alright, we have our landing weight as well calculated. 123.13. I'm gonna put that in here because I always... I mean, that might change, but... What is it? 123.1. In thousandths. There's no enter button, right?
Giant 66 uniform heavy, Miami Center soft line.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about that. I just want to put that number in. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start this APU, get the fuel burning here. Pumps are on auto and everything. Let's go ahead and hold this here until it flaps back. Okay, let's go ahead and close our doors.
Oscar, push taxi on 27.
Oh, passengers has finished boarded.
The 6 Mike Oscar,
I don't think you could lock it. Unlock.
Taxi Quebec, Eta 6 Mike Oscar.
Oh, look at that. That's gotta be somebody else online, maybe. So we have 5 people on the ground now in Fort Lauderdale. Let me give my welcome. My little welcome.
American 186, safe position.
Okay, I think we're doing good. Our block fuel.
What airplane?
We are at over E for American 186.
I still did it.
American 196, runway 27, taxi via Tampa, Quebec.
Execute plan, flight plan.
Santa 469.
All right, reserve 5%. Taxi is going to be too much things to click here. Taxi fuel is going to be 360. I feel like it's always 360. Oh. Keep doing it, guys. 360. Okay. Let me think here, guys. Let me think. Give me 1 second here.
No problem. Miami Center offline. There is a 10 minutes.
Departure 1 Tango Mike at Fort Lauderdale, ready to check.
Okay, so I'll double check with the block fuel. All right, now I'm not losing my mind. All right, so I think we're all good here. Execute. Cool. And then so we're done with all of this, right? Boom! Look at that. We have performance. We don't have to worry about position. We don't have to worry about the database. We checked everything. This is the right database. Everything is activated in the database. All good. Let me just make sure there's no deviation here. No deviation. And the IRS, they're all activated. Okay. So pretty much it's just, you have the route here we're going to walk through, but let's do performance. And from there, we should be good. So we're taking it a little slower because we want to make sure we're doing everything right. And, you know, it's the first time we're flying this aircraft on stream. We've only done it twice before. Off stream. So taking our time. Okay, so let's do, where are we at? Takeoff. I believe we sent this to FMS already. Takeoff 1. V2 is 139. Flaps 2 configuration. Surface dry. Oh yeah, so this is another guy. Let me see what flight he's doing. Let's see, guys. Let me move the map over here. So he is going to Memphis. We have me. No, we have another JetBlue aircraft, A321, going to Muha. Okay. We're going to Tampa. Another Key West. All cool. That's cool. That's what we're supposed to be in, but we didn't want to be in that, so it is what it is. All right, let's get ready to get off the ground here shortly. So what do we need over here? No flex temp. Don't believe it works in here. OAT is 26 degrees Celsius. Winds. So we. Is this actually? Yes, 26. I remembered. Wind 0 at 0. We did say it's variable. So do I have to type many zeros? Let's see. If I can just do 00. Get too fast. Okay, nice. Climb thrust. Leave it at climb. Armed. Bleed source will be the engines. Anti-ice off. Cowl off. They're already set. We have to click it, so it shows up here. Leave the standard profile. We don't have the information for that. Set V speeds. They're blue. They're shown. All right, guys. I think we got everything for that. Climb. Okay, cruise altitude is 220. Optional altitude 39 is a max as the optional. We're going to keep our speeds 0.78 climb, cruise, descent. Transition altitude is 18,000 in the US. And arrival data, we'll do that when it's time. All right, so last we're going to do is walk through this flight plan here, guys, and we're going to be good. Okay, we did start the APU to running. Let's switch off the GPU. Let's disconnect. Jeez. Let's disconnect from the GPU. We'll leave the chocks for now. Okay, so let's make sure. All right, our departure briefing is done. APU is on. Seatbelts on. Doors should be closed. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's more quiet, thank God. Let's not do the beacon light just yet. Park and brake, because we're still going to walk through this flight plan here. Lastly, let's turn on traffic. I don't think terrain. I think it said too many people are trying to pull from a server for terrain or something. So you have to download it out of the Indie Builds Manager, but I can't download anything in the Indie Builds Manager because it doesn't see my plane as being bought because it's bought through the Microsoft Marketplace. Makes no sense. Anyway, let's see here. That needs to go on FMS. Okay, so when I first did my first flights, guys, this had a lot of things popping up. So the fact that we are it's a good testament to what we're learning. Don't really worry about nav, but we do need to put in our squawk. We are cleared to Tampa as filed, and our squawk is 0073. So let's go here, and this changes the first two numbers. Let's go all the way to, whoa. Come on, Microsoft. Are you still doing that in 2026? Changing the zoom while I'm changing something. Oh, it can actually go backtrack. Okay, whoa. All right, everybody calm down. 0070, oh. What is it, 3? All right, boom. We're on the right squawk. It's on auto. I don't like it on auto. Thank you. Stand by. Yeah, we just need to turn on the flight directors here soon. Let's just watch the flight let's watch the flight plan here quickly. Walk through it. This one here, you can't really walk. I don't think you can step through. That's what this message is. Yeah, leave me alone. So you could just drag it. Okay. So departure out of Fort Lauderdale, runway 28 right, straight to C's, and top altitude of 4,000. So around here, we should be already crossed our top altitude on the departure. Zoom out. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities. Top of climb right after Emreno. I mean, this is a lot easier than walking through, right? Top of descent, very shortly after top of climb. And that's interesting. Okay, 19. Oh yeah, that's right. 19 is on the top side. Duh. So we have vectors at Lisa to be vectored into Fatty. Let's go ahead and check the charts quick. In the meantime, let's go ahead and request start pushback. Let's see if we have. This is PDC, so all we have to do is contact for push. Okay. Let me double check that map here. Where are we? Map. Okay, we still only have approach and center. Oh, we have air traffic control here. Oh no, center is gone. Dang. Okay. Okay. So let's get off the ground before everything else is gone. All right. So should we contact an approach? Okay, cool. So departure, we said C's to Hepat to K-Bunk to Emreno. 4,000 is where we're supposed to be. That's our top altitude. To Korea and onward. And then, why did I do that? We're already in pinned. And then let's make sure we have the right, let me see. On the arrival. Okay. Jetstream Guzda Lisaf. Jetstream Guzda Lisaf.
American
And
193,
on our ILS 19 right.
American 196, runway departure on our casino, runway 26 left.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm gonna put in my approach course right now. We're gonna do it right now.
Runway 27 for takeoff, American 186, thank you.
What is it?
November 8, Bravo Alpha, clear direct Alpha.
187. Because this is a new plane, I need to like focus on other things, and I don't want to forget these things later on. 187. It's taking a little long to get there, man. And this is what I don't want to happen after we've already taken off. Come on. Is this faster? It's faster with the thing. Okay. Alright, and this may change if your runways change. 187, not 178. That's dyslexia right there. 108.5. So 187. Nice. And back here, 108.5. Let's click here actually. And we should have everything in now, guys. Oh my god, I had it. Okay. Swap over. Okay, so we're good. There's nothing else to execute. Flight plan is good. We'll go back to the beginning here at map. Let's zoom into find nautical. No, zoom here. We also have the map down here. I'm gonna put the checklist up here instead, and down here on our co-pilot side, map. Is it not clicking? Is it map or is it data? Buddy, how many times I gotta do this? Okay, yes. You better work. Come on, it was working before. Okay, wait. What? What? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Need a little refresh. Alright, now we could see where we're walking here. Alright, so this moves with the plane. Well, it doesn't move with the plane, but we could see where the plane's going. So we're going to be taxiing to runway 28 right. Alright, so he's probably going to tell us Tango to Bravo into Bravo 11 or something. Alright, let's get ready to go, guys. I know we spent a little bit more time, but first time, I just want to walk through it, with you guys. Let's go beacon light on. Okay. Let's call for starboard pushback, and then we'll request pushback.
4,000, exact 1583.
Tell me that's not the same Breeze software. I mean, Breeze aircraft. I think he's still learning too. We're all still learning. Let's see something here.
United 1157 Miami approach. Miami altimeter 299.
Not the same Breeze software.
ILS runway 12 approach.
Okay.
Exact ILS 12 approach and upper to 996.
Departure check completed. 5 minutes 30.
Okay, we're gonna call for pushback as we're allowed. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I was about to. Actually, let me see if I could change my my triggers on my yoke. Whatever. I want to change it, but every time I try to change it, it's so hard to change it because all the stuff on this yoke keeps trying to send signals to the software. Alright, they're ready to go, so let's call for pushback here. I mean, usually we should have jumped on the 80s. Let's jump on the 80s and get the update, because I don't want to hear their mouths. 80s is 135.00. Let's do that first. Pushback nose to the right. Yeah, I'll let you know when to release parking brake, lady. 135. Let's make sure we get the latest information. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate that.
American.
1853 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. Light rain. Few clouds at 4,200. 6,500 tatters. 8,000 tatters. Temperature 26. 2.24. Altimeter 2996. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 28 right or 28 left. Departing runway 28 right and
Just waiting for them to tell me which
Hollywood International Airport ATIS information.
Bro,
Lauderdale, Hollywood International
it's cutting out.
Airport ATIS information Sierra 1853 Zulu.
It didn't restart without me hearing the end. Come on. I only wanted to hear which information letter it was on. I can listen to the whole thing again. Alright, parking brake is on. Okay. Let's remove the chocks. Did they move your chocks for us? I think they did. Wait, it just changed? Bruh. It just changed.
Operations are being conducted. Notice 2 airmen cranes in vicinity of the airport. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Brief at call runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Sierra.
Alright, we're done with that. Information Sierra.
Fort Lauderdale.
Bro, the runways just changed. You see, that's why you have to listen to that, guys? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can sync anything else. Alright, I want to take runway 10 right. Let's go back to flight plan and change that.
Runway 27, can take off, Condor 20 for the back. United 221, traffic, glare traffic, 10 o'clock, left from 3 miles, advise to the
Alright, let's see if there's anything else we need to reset up the performance. Let's resync the weather. Yeah, it changed. 299.3 now. Calculate. It's very similar. Send to FMS. Set V speeds. Has it changed? Okay, so we're mostly good. 299.3 now. Information Sierra. Alright, we gotta be as professional as possible, guys, you know, and, gotta change it up sometimes. Okay, cool. So runway's changed already. Let's check flight plan here. Route. Okay, intercept. And we're gonna do elbow room to okay, so let's switch to the runway. Well, we don't need to switch anything, we just need to look at it and make sure we're clear what we're doing here. Be nice departure. So we're no longer doing K-bunk or anything. We're doing, which I like, out to the water, elbow room. I say elbow room because that's the name of the place right there in Fort Lauderdale. Okay, cool. So elbow room. Very popular place. Okay, let's get ready for pushback here. We have information here. APU is running. We're already burning fuel. Where are we at? Oh, stop it. 11,000. Oh, 50 pounds. Nothing. Okay, let's call for...
American 196, Miami Center soft line. It is a 10 minute if we can change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for 196.
Southwest 2930, climb maintain 16,000.
6,000, Southwest 29 card.
Ma'am, approach JetBlue 10,005. Ready for stop and pushback.
Over 1789, hour and a half 15, or runway 27.
Did I get talked over?
Hour and a half 15, clear for takeoff 27,
United 221, turn left heading 030, vectors for final.
Clear 0301 to come.
That's 1899, fully ready, 28 left. Schedule 1583, Miami Center Southside, it is a 7 minutes to the crew.
Miami departure, JetBlue 10,005, ready for starboard pushback, Foxtrot 1, full on low. Miami approach, JetBlue 10,005, do you read?
Yeah, JetBlue 10,005, Miami approach, pushing Southside,
It says call for push, but thank you. We'll start for push by here. All right, brakes off.
JetBlue 1899, fire runway 18,
All right, let's see how it does this. Because I said nose right, right? I did say nose right. Let's see what it does. Probably might push us all the way back. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's start the engines, guys. All right, everything here is good. AP bleed is on. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure to check the throttles. And let's start up the left engine first. 3, 2, 1. These engines take a little while to start up. Start the left and then the right. Is she going in slow motion or is it me?
Condor 2045 heavy, climb engine 16,000.
Parking brake set.
Climb 16,000, Condor 2045. United 221, 3 miles from Bird, maintain 2000 until established at left run by 30 approach. United 221, runway 30, clear land. Clear the wind 30, Washington 152, airborne passing 1,800.
I did say nose right, right?
Turn right heading 330 meters later. Turn right heading 330, Mark 2152. 2152, you should have been directed. I'm not sure why you're saying.
Not sure what happened to my maybe in this mode. Weird, my FPS went away. Interesting. Alright. See if we're good here. All good. Right engine.
1789, radar contact, time maintain 16,000. Maintain 16,000. Moxie 2152. Moxie 2152, clear direct to Dawn. I'll be Juliet Oscar, Echo November 2, time maintain 16,000. Juliet November, yeah. Thank you very much for the chat. Clear direct dual and Moxie 2152. 12045. United 2021, you have traffic off your right side is a Boeing 737 departing runway 85.
I like the way that this aircraft looks when it's starting up. The blades kind of like a little, glitchy, but it's better than some others. However, when it gets to idle, it looks like the blades aren't moving somewhat. Like this one's is showing, but like outside, it's like, see, look, it's weird.
American 7257, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, American.
I love this startup though. All right, so it's still starting.
American 317, forward right, right.
All right, we're gonna run through the taxi check before taxi checklist. Turn off the fuel, the APU, and make sure those anti-ice are on auto or what's not. Let's see. Put our flaps down. Oh, make sure our overlay has. Oh, you have to do this every time? I thought it stayed. So airport. Is the approach. The range, definitely want that. So it shows what range we get with our vertical speed. Yes. That's all we need. We don't need nearest airport. It's a lot of clutter.
United 221, turn right to enable, contact ground 1.8.
I like that too. Okay, I think we're good to go, guys. Let's go APU off. Let's go flaps 5. Or sorry, flaps 2. Make sure I actually have it in the right position there. It is. I don't think it's moved. Oh, okay. It's a delay.
JetBlue 1899, radar at Miami Center stop line is 07,
The ice, we're good.
frequency change approved, thank you, JetBlue 1899.
Flight controls, let's check. I guess we could use this. You could. How do you have?
Miami departure, good day. Standby break, American 217, runway 8 right, line with. Level 488 cross, leg at 4000, clear out from regular airport.
I think it changes. What changes this one though? I gotta figure out which one changes this side. If that could be changed. Okay. Full left. Full right. Let's turn off nose gear off. Full up. Down. Full left. Full right. I need to do a full turnaround. Not sure what happened here. Okay. Flight controls checked. Alright, let's turn around here.
3000 American 767.
United 1157,
Okay.
runway 12, localized, radius speed of 180.
Alright, let's turn brakes off. Let's go. Let's hear this freaking wheel.
United 1157, radius speed of 180.
180, yeah, let's go.
American 217 on a seatbelt, runway 8 right, left takeoff.
Okay, hold up, forgot. Let me press this. There we go. Now we can turn.
On the 2045, climb up to 16,000, but now I can climb up to whatever. Okay, we'll pitch over.
Maintain 2000 until, what was that pound part?
Alright, brake check.
Clear ILS 12.
Let's hold to the end of the ramp here.
Delta 1788, Miami Center soft line, it is a 7-minute exchange approved,
Okay.
What's the confirm that's for Delta 1789?
Delta 1789, change to the 53 frequency approved.
For advisory, have a good one. Delta 1789.
Ma'am, departure JetBlue 10,005. We're holding short at the end of the ramp, ready for taxi instructions to 10 right.
4515, runway 8 right, line of way.
Is that from Oxy 45?
15, runway 5
Yo, the chocks are on right now?
American 7257.
I guess it didn't turn them off automatically. That is funny. But not funny. Come on now. It's supposed to automatically remove.
65,
I didn't see that before. Is that a glitch? Make sure to turn them off myself next time.
runway 30, correction runway 12, clear land traffic departure runway
You guys are talking to each other. Alright, taxi light on. Okay. Oh, did we do the announcements?
American 217, Femgo.
I gotta put on the brake. Because this plane moves without not pressing the full.
57, runway 12, clear land traffic, false in position, runway 8 right.
Oh, did we set our trim, guys?
Clear for landing. Right, 12, yellow.
4.3.
American 217, radar contact, now maintain 7,000.
Okay, let's set our trim.
488, runway 9, clear land.
Whoa.
15, expect so minute delay on the runway.
Alright, trim set.
American 7257, radar
I feel like this
contact.
guy never hears me. Ma'am, departure JetBlue 10,005. Ready for taxi instructions, runway 10 right.
10,005, runway departure.
Bravo Charlie for 10,005 JetBlue.
10,005, runway 10 left, taxi via Tango 6, Charlie, Bravo 1.
Tango 6 Charlie Bravo. Can we have a 10 right for JetBlue 10,005?
10,005, my apologies. Runway 10 right, taxi via Tango 3, Quebec, Juliet.
Tango 3 Quebec Juliet to runway 10 right for JetBlue 10,005.
10,005, my apologies. So I'll be Tango 6.
Tango 6 Quebec to Juliet 10 right JetBlue 10,005. Tango 6 is right here. Alright, so let's make a left here to Tango 6 and join Quebec. Brakes off.
Miami approach to 1124, the Nvidia 52, I for the island, 30.
Yeah, 11, Delta 11, for Miami, search, container, contact, review.
Yeah, I'll contact ground with
Delta 11, please.
Alright, plane, what are you doing? Turn. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Tango 6 is to the right. It's a little glitchy, and then it's like my FPS counter went away, and that bothers me.
American 1287, Miami approach, good day, manual, submitted to 994, expect ILS runway 9 approach.
I think I went the wrong way, but we'll try to connect. I don't know if this map is... Okay, I see where... This is Tango, and then we're... Okay.
November 30, Charlie Vector, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210, maintain Cincinnati.
Okay, looks like we're joining Tango 6 now. And then just go straight to Quebec, make a left. So I gotta get used to this throttle. It's like almost too much if I give it a little bit.
Delta 1124, just to make sure you're expecting ILS runway 9, or I see you deviating to the right.
We'll expect ILS 09er, up to level 24.
Alright, straight on Tango, and then we make a left on Quebec, and then right on Juliet. Buddy, you are way too close. You think? Like you're past the... I don't know. Looks too close.
American 217, climb maintain 16 out.
Alright, we're on Quebec. I'm gonna make a right at Juliet.
I'm 16,000, American 217.
November 30, Charlie Vector, maintain present heading. November 30, Charlie Vector, please expedite your descent and...
So we have hotel we'll cross over on first. And then Juliet shortly after.
But 30 Charlie Vector, the Bonefish arrival says you should cross Chom at 4,000.
Ground speed is 15 knots here. Slow down.
And Miami approach, citation 412 Mike Charlie.
Okay, speed up a little bit now.
05 for Boca Raton.
Number 41 Mike Charlie, identify call before 88 taxi. Before 88 taxi, line change to attack point Tampa. Cross runway 12 that tango, contact 120.
Just want to hear that sound, but it's too much thrust when you hear that wheel sound.
November 412 Mike Charlie, radar contact. You said you wanted the RNAV 5?
RNAV 05, affirm for 412 Mike Charlie.
Number 412 Mike Charlie, clear direct Mustafa, direct Faithful cross Mustafa at or above 2,000 there. RNAV runway left approach.
Alright, let's set our frequency 122.8, which is advisory.
Clear RNAV, just to confirm,
And hold short.
we're going into Boca Raton for 412 Mike Charlie.
412 Mike Charlie.
Do a little screenshots. Just want you guys to remember what this sim looks like without our filter on the sim. That is what the sim looks like, guys, without our filter. Just want you to remember that. With our filter. Okay. Let's call for clearance for departure. All right, let's double check everything is good.
American 1337.
Make sure our brakes are fully pressed. Flaps set. No spoilers to arm. We could switch this to departure. Be nice too.
Right, American 1337.
American 1287, descend maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210.
Okay, that took some time to load up. All right, so we're gonna RNAV to. Oh, it was an intercept. Fly pretty much runway heading. Did we set runway heading? Did we turn on our flight directors? Did we do all that stuff? Probably not. So let's double check that right now. Well, here I should say. zoom out. Runway heading. Forgot some stuff here. Put on my brake because I'm tired of pressing the brake. And then we did change some stuff too. So 10 right 096 into some course of 65. So 096 and then return 065.
217, Miami departure, Miami Center top line, data services 10 minutes, 15 to
I have seen some American 678.
I'm approaching Lauderdale 2765, 5000.
Okay. 096. Let's turn our heading here.
You just sent the contact message. I didn't realize you were on, sir.
Come on, this is taking way too long.
2765.
Okay, 096 and
Contact me or not, you should still be contacting the facility.
okay, let's set this up here. I kind of want to have this on this side. I mean, this is important, but I need a C. Unless I could, I don't want to put it up here. Obviously, if I can just switch sides. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Should I leave? I gotta keep that near me. It's just hard to see this. Okay, I think we're good there. We need to put on our flight directors and hope nothing's wrong, because I think that's where stuff starts happening. So we'll go flight director on. See, auto flight fault, and then you have nav and VNav. And I don't, it's supposed to say like something else. I don't know why it's always stuck on heading. But it's on the right thing, FMS 1. And it's like VFPA heading, but then auto throttle will turn on. Okay. But I think once we took off, it worked. Like the heading turned off, but I don't know why it does this. I don't want FPA on either, but we'll see. It worked during the last flight. So let's zoom in. We're at 2 nautical miles right now. Let's zoom out to 5 nautical miles. Wait.
3210 4000 American 2936.
5 is good.
Departure American 1337.
Whatever. Okay, let's call for clear departure and let's get out of here.
Running 1337
Just waiting for the time to ask for clearance. Now departure, JetBlue 10,005 ready for departure, Tampa right.
JetBlue 10,005 on Arnav elbow runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to elbow, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 10,005. Okay.
American 417, runway 8 right, line of way.
Okay, let's go. Brakes RTO.
American 1124, descend to maintain 3000.
Brakes off. TCAS, TARA. Oh, it's already on TARA. Huh, interesting. Thought I had it on TA. Alright, let's beacon on, strobes on. We'll turn these on as we have to enter the runway. Everything else is good here. Make sure we're all good. Looks good. Everything is good thus far. Slats are right, trim right. Okay, we have clearance for takeoff. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. They need to fix this for this happens all the time. The zoom gets messed up. It's FS realistic. It doesn't do it in the other planes anymore, but it's doing it in this plane where the zoom stays way too zoomed in.
American 1287, turn right heading
So let's see if it's fixed now.
Right, turn heading 120, intercept runway 9er, localize the vectors to the localize. American 1337, Miami Center top line, it is over 7 at 16.
Change approved, American 1337.
Let's waste no time. 50% throttle. And spooled. Alright, the plane is going to automatically nose trim down up to 80 knots, so we don't need to push down. Alright, coming up to 80 knots, let's put our nose down. Rotate. Oof, something's wrong with my computer right now. It's very jittery. Gear up. Alright, let's monitor this. I didn't turn on my landing lights, guys. Cheese and bread. It's probably because of our speed. Let's do our manual speed. It's another thing we gotta monitor. Crossing 3000, JBU 1005. Climb maintain 4000, JBU 1005. Maintain 4000 here. We're offline a little bit. Flaps up, speed check. Trying to get the nose to stay down. Trying to use some trim here. It's a little tricky flying this plane with this joystick. I'm trying not to climb, but it's like fighting me here. It's still climbing, and my nose is down. It's very weird, man. I'm attempting to turn autopilot on. Let's see if it maintains. Alright, it's gonna go back down to 4000. It's so like weird. It's like fighting, like, and I'm using my trim, and it's still I'm using my trim to help me, and it's still fighting me. Trims don't work the same in these aircraft like Boeing, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're back on track. We gotta practice more hand flying in this thing, I'll tell you that. Climb maintain 13,000, JetBlue 10,005. 1,005. I was saying 10,005. I was saying 10,05 or 10,005. 105. 1,005.
November 680 Charlie Echo Miami first. All static.
Yeah, I think like something's wrong. Like what happens when my when this disappears my FPS? I know something is doing something wrong. I'm trying to remember what that is. It's just and I don't want to try to fix it now, but I think it's Riva. It's not Riva Tuner. It's Afterburner. All right. Let's see. I know we're supposed to be 4,000 at all the way to Moreno. But it says above 4,000, so I guess we're able to climb because he gives us the ability to. We're gonna get to 13,000 that quickly. This tells us where at which point we're gonna get to our selected altitude. Well, we're flying out of Fort Lauderdale, where I actually live. This is what the weather actually looks like. And we're about to go over the Everglades. Where are we here? Sawgrass somewhere? Where is Sawgrass? Wow. Now this is Sawgrass. We should be on the left because this is Sawgrass Expressway where it curves around Parkland and down. So that's Sawgrass Mall. Nice. Thank you guys for watching, watching stream and joining us as we learn this aircraft. And it'll be a quick flight. We're up and then we're down. And we might do the flight back to Fort Lauderdale. But if my PC is gonna be doing some weird things, I don't know about that. I mean, it's doing fine it seems, but it shouldn't be jittering in Fort Lauderdale. My frames are usually good there. Oh, we didn't finish our checklist, did we? Alright, after takeoff, we're going advisory for JetBlue 10,005. Have a good day. Alright, brakes are off. Could switch to advisory, but we'll keep it to hear some voice. Landing lights is turned off above 10,000. Passenger signs will keep on. We'll keep this off. Wing lights on. We're good here. Okay. Onto ice. Avoid icing conditions. Yes, we will try our best to do that. I know you could change this too. Oh, there, right side. Duh. Okay. Because I don't want to see this again. So let's put this to synth. There we go. Huh. SAT is...
63, reduce to 210. Reagan 1120 approach. Reagan 1120 miles to the south side.
I think it's a TAT we're worrying about, right? Let's ask.
Reagan 4072 safe park. 4072 taxi round via Tango, Victor, Papa, Whiskey, November, cross runway 12 at Victor.
Yeah, like again said, thank you. Somebody said Baltic Aviation. Oh yeah, man. Heck yeah. So hard to see the chat sometimes in this window. So I'm just loving this plane. I'm glad I learned it. Just a couple things I gotta watch tutorial again. It's not. I don't think it's supposed to say FMS 1. It's weird. It's just on. It works, right? But on takeoff, it doesn't show. His says takeoff. TO. That's what it said. Takeoff. And mine never say that. And I have everything set, and there's nothing in the ECAM. It says not set up. It only says autopilot fault, and I don't know. And you know, when I was watching his tutorial, he was using a I forgot what you call it, an alpha version of the software or something, or a pre-release version, and there were some things that wasn't working for him. But I give credit to him. I forgot who did I watch, because I watched a couple Airbus pilot, A330 driver, and other people. But if this other one, let's see here. I watched, yeah, it was A330 driver. Credits to him. Great video. But yeah, Airbus, Synaptic Airbus A220 virtual type rating. But I double checked through the video, and there's nothing that I did that, you know, seems off. So I don't know. So let's see why it doesn't do that. And I think that's where we're having issues on departure with the speed, not maintaining. It's that issue with the manual speed thing, maybe. So maybe on departure we should do manual speed just to be careful, because like you see on departure, like the speed was very low. So we gotta watch out for that, or figure out what's wrong with that. That's the one thing we gotta really figure out. I think most other things we're good on. Hey, he's the only tutorial I watched, so maybe I'll watch a different tutorial and see if get better results. Because wow, there's a video that says do not buy the Synaptic A220 right now. Yeah, because what? Because it's a marketplace plane. It still works great, and there's still updates to marketplace. So.
It's gonna be 8 left, turn left, heading 110, join the runway 8 left, final approach course, cruise speed 180.
180 will turn.
Oh, guys, what the heck? We gotta continue to climb. What are we doing here?
The 45 call sign on the approach, good to expect TILS 139 approach.
Expect me on this
My bad. We have a discontinuity. Where? Hey. See, that's the thing. It shows discontinuities here, but you don't see it on the map. So I need to start looking here. So let's go Korea, copy, paste. And let's look for any other discontinuities. This is a vector. So we'll find there, execute. Oh my god, did it stick? Okay. Oh, it's just not working on. Thought it was stuck. That's a vector. We don't know if we'll... Alright, seatbelt signs off. We don't know if we'll have traffic in air traffic in Tampa yet, so I'm not gonna delete the vector. Why is it showing those? Just airports? Okay. Not nearest airports. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try to land this thing soft. My 2 test flights. Yeah. And it's another thing with the speed again. It's like I don't trust the speed. And actually, let's try to work on those things right now after these announcements. Okay. So I just don't trust the speed. It feels like almost the plane's gonna keep throttling when I land. It's just the way it sounds. And I'm just like, alright. I don't know. So we'll trust it. So let's make sure we have our landing performance and everything, because everything's gonna come really fast on this flight. We're gonna reach top of climb and then top of descent. I think we're supposed to be reaching top of climb. I guess we are reaching at the time I said we're gonna reach. Shortly after Korea, right? Alright, let's switch off of this this frequency, go to Unicom, which I do not know how this got to 118. What the heck? That is not what I had. I swear I did 122.8, no? Triple. Oh, this is VF2. How the fuck? That's why. Tripping. So I'm VF2. Okay, VHF2. Those airports are distracting a little bit. Oh, these cross 18,000? Yes, standard altimeter. We need to watch what we're doing here. We're not paying attention. Wing lights off. Okay. Let's let that load up from now, because it's gonna take 2 days. All right, it actually worked fast. Look at that, we're already in the arrival. Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay. And closer. So D side by okay. So we need to get up to the top of the sentence. Okay. Fine. Okay. What's happening here? Gotta put a whoa, out to ATC. Oh, okay. About to say. Alright, looks like we're coming up to 22,000. We're at 1,000 below. That's what that sound was. Why is this not working? I am oh, because it's stuck in this freaking let's finish this. KTP 8 runway. We gotta check the runways again, but 19 right. Let's do this instead. Alright, I could have done this. Well, I don't know why. Okay then. Sync. Landing technique will be manual. Brake will do low. Auto brake. Reverse. Yes. Flaps 5. Do we need flaps 5? I feel the speed was. Nah, let's do flaps 5. I don't know if it will be dry. It says dry. 2993, 210 at 8, 25 degrees Celsius. We have our landing weight, which I already had put in. Let's. Wait, no. And I gotta double check that. You know, it might have been this because I think when the bleeds are not matching, like APU bleed is on. I don't know if I have to turn it off. I think when that's not matching, things don't work out right. You have to have the right bleed select. Okay, let's see here. Climb, cruise. Okay, landing weight is now saying 122.191. Okay. Okay. Medium. Factored landing distance 6,000. Stop margin. Let's see what it changes to. Okay, so let's go back to low. 8,000 and change. Yeah, so maybe this plane does need medium. Alright, we'll do medium. Okay. Let's make sure we're not past the top of climb here, guys. We're cruising altitude already. Look at the weather. Normally I play music sometimes, but you know, it's a very short flight. I'll chop it up with you guys. Yeah, bad weather in and out of South Florida and Central Florida. Let's go ahead and set our altitude to 10,000. Okay. And cross top of descent, TOD. It should start descending. It did it last time correctly, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this information. 25 degrees Celsius. Winds are 210 at 8, 2993. Oh, plus, I feel like I should do plus 5. Okay, so these are the speeds at the flaps. Flaps retracted, flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 3. These are the max speeds. And F5, I guess V speed is, I feel like it always says 127. V ref is 127. So flaps 5 minimums at 156, and then so we'll trust the plane. We will trust the plane. But it just feels it's so cool once you've flown something enough and learned, and it doesn't feel scary anymore. The first jump in this plane is just so many things to learn, right? And you don't know where anything is. That's mostly what the problem is. You don't know where anything is, and you're just worried about that, and then screwing up. But once you know where things are and you plan things out, should be good. Ugh, there we go again. See, if I say no and then yes. Ah. It is what it is. That should be fixed in the next update. At least it remembers my charts. I don't know where to put the actual minimums in this plane, I can tell you that. 221. Let's see, we do have the right 108.5 and 187. I know we did that earlier. 108.5. 187. And right across top of the set here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's set our auto brakes to medium. Oh, we got icing. Oh, we got icing. Wing lights, wing ice, or engine ice, sorry. Maybe I should know where they are, so I can automatically. This is probably a knob, Hydraulics, anti-ice. Let's do cow. Let's see what the temperature says. Oh, yeah, 9 degrees Celsius. Is there any visible clouds? Not right now. But we're gonna fly through some. So when we get through those clouds, we need to turn on our wing anti-ice. Yikes! Actually got some icing going on, guys. All right, we'll be on the ground here shortly. What else were we checking? Okay. All right. So we have our anti-ice wing below. Is it auto setting? Oh. So there's an auto setting anyway. Okay. FMS is set for performance. Our minimums, which I do not know how to set. I must admit. Let's see if I can find it. It's gotta be somewhere in here. I don't think it'll let me do it. Beautiful plane, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful a plane. Can't wait to build my new PC, man. This PC, I've tried. All right, we've crossed. So ultimate 2993. What's the temps? Do you think the temps would be? Let's see if I'm seeing things. Do you think the temp of outside would be very visible without me having to switch to the status? Okay, I think we're good now. 17 degrees Celsius. There is more sun over here. Alright, let's get frequency here for advisory. Well, the airport. Okay. CTAF at KTPA is 119.50. Probably need some spoilers here. Spoilers out. Let's finish this up. Tampa Traffic JetBlue 1005 descending through 130,000. We're going to expect the Alice approach to runway 19 right. Alright, we're going to switch over to Tampa frequency. Give any other announcements on there. Spores are still out. Unless it automatically put it back in. It did. It does that. Everything is auto in this plane. Alright, let's continue our ascent. Alright, down to 3,000. Landing lights on. Wing light on. Seatbelt sign should have been on. Icing again? No. Let's put on our, just in case, wing anti-ice. This plane's not getting its spoilers. Slow down, baby. Alright, so say 132, so I will be coming in around 135-ish. .210 at 4,000. I get the speed down here. Above 4,000 at 210. Alright, I'm going to maintain the speed here manually. Doesn't want me to go any lower. I don't need that. I need, okay, anti-ice, auto. So to get this plane down. I can't get the spoilers keep going in, but I need them. Come on, baby. Stop putting them in. Yes, get that speed down. I need performance. I need to see performance. So right, FMS performance. There we go. You stay on flight plan. Route, sorry. Okay. All right. Spoilers in. Now I can see everything. And flaps. So F1 is now. Huh. Why is it reversed? Oh, this is departure. Okay. 221. So yep, F1, 221. Okay, let's bring our speed back. It keeps changing it for me. Stop it. 210. Spoilers out. Come on. All right. Flaps 1. Next flaps. Next flap is at 206. Spoilers in. Okay, we're at 210 at 4,000. All right, we're gonna get down to 3,000. Let's go ahead and connect Fatty to here. Bring our speed back. Let's see, we need to be at Fatty, cross Fatty at 208. So let's stick to 208. All right, we'll turn on final here shortly. All right, let's get ready for landing, ladies and gentlemen. All right. The zoom is messed up again. All right, let's make sure we have our map here set to airport, so we know where we're going when we land. We're actually going to gate. Let's double check that quick. A12. Why is it? Alright, we're doing 19 right. It's on the other side, so we'll come this way. And 12. A12. Why I keep clicking around? I can't see the plus. It looks like two minuses. And it's in the middle. Okay. 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 Relax. We're literally at 3,000, are we not? Relax. Okay. Let's bring back our speed here. 185. Flap setting. Let's go F2, and then once we get to 178, F3. Flaps 2, speed check. And let's go ahead and announce. I think the zoom is messed up. Let's record this flight. Tampa traffic, JetBlue 1005, turning on final, runway 19er right. Okay, approach on. Speed set. Okay, see if we have the runway in sight. I do not have the runway in sight. Maybe at 2,000, above 2,000 at JM Bob. The zoom keep getting messed up. I'm gonna have to turn off freaking FS Realistic if it keeps doing this. Kind of distracting. Alright, bring back speed 175. And flaps through here shortly. It's not descending, man. Let's bring back our speed since it descended a little late. Alright, let's go flaps 3. Speed check. $500, relax. Bring back our speed. Runway in sight. Runway's in sight. Bring back our speed. 1. Oh. Come on. Yo. Plane. Descend. Okay. We said 1-3. Say 135. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Full flaps. Flat 10 speed city for landing. Gear down. Alright, our brake is set. Everything is set. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for landing. Right. Three mile found, runway 19 right, JetBlue 1005. Okay, autopilot off. It should turn off. Okay, we're a little high, guys. Let's go down.
1,000.
We have no poppy lights right now. Okay. Let's get down, get some poppy lights. Come on, get down, baby. Yeah, it's like, doesn't want to get down. Let's bring back the speed.
500.
Come on, baby, get down. I don't want to go around.
300.
Still no poppy lights. Interesting.
200.
There we go.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
It's so like bendy. Idle. Auto brake off. Roll out. It always like does that with like twist. Gotta get used to that landing, man. What?
Tampa traffic, box 17 departing and then always on air left.
It's not working anymore, guys. Alright. Frames are good, and the airport's lit up with AI with some traffic. Man, we can't see where we're going. Alright, we're just gonna use this. Let's vacate the runway first. Let's see where we're at. Make sure we announce our vacation. Tampa traffic, JetBlue 1005. We vacated runway 19 right. I don't know where we're at. It says Victor. What is this? Whiskey? Victor's 2. Let me zoom in more. Victor 2. So this is Whiskey. So Victor 2 is straight ahead. Taxiing to airside Alpha via Whiskey 4, Victor 2 to Juliet. And Juliet 1, Gulf 1. Juliet 1, Gulf. Man. Landing lights off. Alright, aircraft. I barely touched you. Let's go this way. Start our APU. That's a good amount of AI traffic at the gates. Doesn't kill my frames. It looks great. I found the perfect number, and it looks great even when we have fully loaded airport at Vatsim on Vatsim. Let's hope this bridge is not jacked up or something weird. I haven't been to Tampa in a while, and they haven't updated this airport for vertical sim, my boy, since 2024. But I guess it's good. Remember when this airport force came out, the frames were like, oof. You know, are they good? Good frames now, good frames. My lad. Alright. APU is on. Let's continue our checklist. Flaps up. Thank you for that reminder. Cool. I don't know why it doesn't say start APU. Is that taxiing? Is there another list? After go around, after landing. Huh. Okay. There's no APU start on that checklist, which is interesting. Ah, look at that bridge. Looking cool. Alright, let's taxi a little faster. Should we do the return flight? I feel like we should do another practice, right? Do the return flight back into Fort Lauderdale. Is the map still not working? Come on. Alright. We know it's on this side. I'm going to continue here on Juliet. And I think we're turning on, thank God for this regular. There's Lima, which I think that's what that was. And Juliet 1 to Gulf. So weird. Yeah, Juliet 1. There we go. I'm glad we figured out all this stuff, to change these screens and do all that stuff. It's really cool. It's very helpful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset this map here in a second. We don't need it anymore, I'll tell you that. But I'm going to reset it. while I'm turning. Oh my god. Go to FMS. And then go back to data. Oh, still on track. Look at that. We got the breeze, and I love it, man. FSLTL now that the planes are at the right gates. It seems. You got United. And breeze. Yeah, see? It broke, guys. It freaking broke. It just, I don't know. They said they're going to fix an update this week, so that's annoying having to reconnect that stuff all the time. How does this not happen when they're testing? I guess a lot of stuff doesn't happen when they're testing. Oh, nope, I want arrival. It's already late. We're already here. All right. Okay. It should be in the middle. There's a 12 or 11 or something. It's really 11. All right. APU. All right. Is ready to use. Let's turn on these lights here. Strobe. Taxi. All right. Let's turn in. Brakes on and engines off. Seatbelt signs. Beacon. Let's see here. Let me check this first. Oh my god, they want to do that. Let's make sure. This is the problem here. Let me make sure all gates are properly selected. This is crap that happened to us last time. Conveyor belt, disable freaking staircases, and do not ignore. That stuff was not done properly. I thought I fixed that for Fort Lauderdale, but clearly not. And then on the gate we're at, which is A11, I'm going to say JBU. I don't think JetBlue has its own thing, so the LS. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good, right? Let's go ahead and call for deboarding. Well, you don't got JetBlue here. So let's just do, what the heck? I don't even know what it got selected. It just, I guess I backed it. Did I select it? I don't know. Let's at least connect the jetway manually, I guess. Oh, no. Close. All right. Let's get the chocks. Let's get the GPU. Okay. I don't know what happened here. I'm just gonna reset position. Oh, stop recording. All right, click the subscribe button, guys. Be notified of the next time we are flying. But I think we're gonna do the return flight. Click subscribe. Thank you for watching. But we are gonna continue right into going back to Fort Lauderdale. If you want to stick around, take a break. We're gonna deboard this aircraft. Save the replay. So we have that on file. Let's close this door back. That's something they keep doing. You gotta find a GSX profile for this aircraft. In the meantime, let's get some music up. But yeah, passengers are gonna deboard. Let's see that they deboard properly this time. Let's make sure all of our necessary lights are off. Let's use external power. Stop burning fuel and turn off the APU. Huh? Oh, it was already in use. My bad. It does it on its own. Okay. Sorry. Okay, don't break now. Don't break now. Okay. Alright, see, now it's doing it right, guys. They're walking off the plane in the correct place. Alright, girl, I see you. Come on. Alright. So once they create a GSX profile for this aircraft, you'll see the actual passengers sitting in their seats and walking out properly. So it's pretty cool. Don't forget your bags, people. That's so cool. Something X-Plane will never have. Say bye to some people. See you guys. Thank you for flying. Thank you for flying with JetBlue. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you, sir. Let's see. All right. We'll let the plane deboard, and we'll be right back, and we're gonna start setting up for the next flight back to Fort Lauderdale. I'm gonna get all that set up, sim brief and everything. You'll see me walking through that in a second here. BRB, stick around. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are going to take the return flight back to Fort Lauderdale out of Tampa as soon as these passengers are off board, and we're going to get the catering trucks to clean the aircraft, the catering and the cleaners to clean the aircraft, and then we're going to go ahead and start boarding again, setting up the aircraft, and start boarding 4 of the passengers that are going back, our new passengers. Oh, why is there a volume on that? Sorry, my bad. This freaking software doesn't listen to anything. You were hearing me repeating myself. Okay, so yeah, and then we're gonna try to set this flight a lot faster than the first flight. We're gonna just run through everything and put everything in. We know everything is, I think, now, and it's gonna be very fast, and we should be able to do that. Okay, and I don't know how to reset the checklist. Oh, there we go. As I'm saying it. Okay. Let's see if it knows. Okay. So not the first flight of the day. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so let's jump on SimBrief and pull up that data at least. Be a little prepared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the freak? Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. So what's happening? My drone is somewhere in another part of the freaking planet. Probably Fort Lauderdale. Oh my gosh, it just broke the whole thing. Let's see.
Hello from Etsy. You've got a pretty personal
let's try to
question.
put it there.
What moments
Man, it's always something that breaks. So let's take off this advertisement.
your first home, baby, or pet?
Be quiet. All right, so my drone, everything's just broken now. It doesn't want to come back to the plane. Let's see here. I'll reposition. There's always something with this simulator, man. Are we in 11? What the heck? Why are you... Just... No. No. Show all. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I can't reposition back. Oh, I guess it's a different reposition. Oh, okay. Let's try this. And let's... It's like it broke everything. Man, I freaking want to talk some bad stuff about this sim right now. Let's switch to I think it broke everything, guys. Oh, the plane's still here. Okay. A10. Okay. Okay. Now it's fixing. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Temp 2. Okay. So my drone, which I can't make a mistake and press it, is in Fort Lauderdale. I never disconnected my drone from the plane. The drone should have been following the plane. And this is one dumb thing about this simulator, is that if you leave your drone in the other city you flew from, and there's no way to reset it that I know. Oh, don't want that. Without making your camera go back to the other city while you're literally in a different city. It's the stupidest thing ever. So if I go, let's see. Oh my god. It did it again. Alright, let me just go back and reset the freaking thing. Jesus, that's so stupid. Oh my gosh, this simulator is retarded. So now we're back here. And it should always be on lock. It never turned off lock. Man, that's so stupid. Okay, anyway. Let's see if it's broken again, or we could just go from here. The plane looked like it's still underground. Oh, no, there we go. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can put the jetway back. Okay, come on, just work. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. At least we did it now and not mid-flight or some crazy thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and skip the deboarding. You already saw that, and let's go ahead and do they do the cleaning services in this? I don't think it's made for this plane yet. Request refueling. No, because you could literally see the people cleaning inside the plane, but not in this. Okay, so let's just get the catering trucks here, and while that's happening, set up this view. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's get the catering trucks here, and I'm going to go sim brief now and set up this flight. Our flight back. And we can get out of here shortly. We can start boarding fast. The return flight, so it's 1005. The return flight number, which is, it's usually A320. So we're going to just say that the A320 had issues and they had to use a separate plane, a different plane that was available, and it was the A220. That's our excuse for flying this plane on this route. So schedule delays, but delayed. We're going to go ahead and say that we're going to risk it for the biscuit and do the flight, okay? And it's at A11. Look at that. Nice. We're already there. And this doesn't look too bad. And the weather's looking better in Fort Lauderdale, so hopefully I'm looking outside right now my window. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not raining, not thundering. Okay, so we're at A11 going back to F1. So perfect. We know where we're going. It's going to be 21,000 now that we're going west to east, and that's, you're going to use add numbers, Gandhi to Techie 4. So let's go ahead and put this in new flight. JBU, what's in the flight? 2076, and we're going from KTPA to KFLL. We're going back. And let's see what time. It's 22:10. So that gives us about 33 minutes. I would say since you need to clean and stuff, I mean, I guess that's all part of it. Let's add another 5 minutes on top of this. Alright, so we should be departing at 6:15 max. But we're going to try to go a lot before that. Come on. Let's get this stuff done. 210. Alright, so we'll be landing. I'm going to land back on 10 right again. The runway we took off from. You can see a better view of the Hard Rock Casino. We're going to depart again. Let's depart runway 9 left. We're on this side. It's right here on this side. Boom, Gandhi to Tiki 4. Alright, so pretty much this route is set up. Boom, we're good. Move forward. And boom. We're going to have 140 passengers on board. It was 139 on the last flight. All goody. And we're going to check our charts here. We're going to do a pre-file on Vatsim. Hopefully nobody has his flight number. And then we have to do a quick disconnect from Vatsim and reconnect. Alright, flight number is ours. Okay, so let's disconnect from Vatsim. What's the new flight number? 2076. And reconnect as 2076. You guys can't see that on my other screen. Okay, cool. Now we're connected. We have a auto ATC squawk. No air traffic control in sight. And no air traffic control in Miami. Boo. Boo this man. Okay, cool. And so we're pre-filed and everything. And we could go and look at the details of KTPA. So still the 19 rights, 19 lefts. And in... Okay, where is the catering? Or you know what? Everything is... They're still on their way. Alright then. Oh, let's refresh SimBrief. It should go green. It was... So that wasn't working before either. It was like, oh, can I recognize that plane? So buying this plane right as it come out the gate, guys, it's not the best thing to do, obviously, but you want to be the first to fly it and all that good stuff. Where are these catering trucks? Everybody's fired. Everyone is fired. Okay. Let's give them a little bit longer. They're taking too long. Alright, you know what? Because you know what? I ain't got time. Alright, we're going to go straight into boarding this aircraft and getting the heck out of here. I know you guys' time are precious. and I want to use that very well. So I'm going to just go straight to boarding. And thank you for following, Lawson 910. Thank you for watching, man. We're gonna try to do a quick turnaround here, get out of here. Sim brief is okay. Let's double check again. Like to hit a boom. Okay, I like that. And then let's request boarding. Let's just do it right now. We got time to waste. We don't have a JetBlue option. Let's do something else. Okay, that's working. Let's close that door back. Thank you very much for not doing that. Okay, cool. So aircraft is pretty much in turnaround mode. Everything should have reset here. Once we put in the route and everything, it should be good. But this is all, I guess it still has the old stuff in it. There's a way to clear that out, but we're all good. So everything is good, and we'll just start set up now, and let's just hopefully passengers start walking around the plane right away. Get this bags done. I closed that door, reopened itself, or I'm tripping. Yo. Okay, the baggage trucks are going to get the bags, and they're going to come back and then load them in. In the meantime, let's open up. Oh, passengers are already. Are they coming on? The flight attendants are here. All right, cool, awesome. Let's open the cargo doors. All right. Okay, let's set up this aircraft fast, guys. We gotta move. As soon as those passengers are done, we are pushing back, wasting no time. Let's show you how fast we could go. Now that we know this plane. All right, so let's import the flight plan from SimBrief, the new flight plan. Boom. Altimeter is still, it's 2992 now. All right, just one notch off. And over here, let's go to HP so I can see 1013. Back to inches. Okay. Let's do the load sheet. SimBrief import. So 140 passengers on board. Blase. Load aircraft. Let's make sure fuel is 9,000. Whoa, it's a lot less fuel than when we came here. Huh. Got some tailwinds. All right, so that's right. It's 9,350 rounded up. Ground equipment is all good. Okay, so we're gonna let's see. Some other things I need to set up here. Hold on. I find my cover for my water. Alright guys, this is real life V2. This is what it looks like right now. We took a little bit more yellows out of the sim today. So we're on version 2K1D. And 2K1C looked phenomenal. But D has a little bit less yellows in it. And I love this. This is default, man, guys. This is default. Just remember that. That's what the sim looks like when you buy it out the box. And without a filter. Boom. Alright, so let me finish the flight here on SimKit Toolkit. Let's load up the new flights. I gotta load up the new flight in many places, so give me a second here. Alright, 2076 A220. No, sorry. BCS3. Fly now, so that's good. Let's do a reconnect over here. Oh, I'm supposed to deplane. Let me make sure deplane on the passenger software. 1 second. Now we can switch back here. It should show a new flight up top. Let me make sure to check with the zoom. The new flight should be up top. Yes. Okay. Scale to window. Okay. All good there. Let's finish the deplane on the original flight, and then set back up the passenger program on the new flight. Squawk mode. Let's turn that should have been off to standby. So it's TA. It's auto standby TARA then TA only. Interesting. Okay. APU is not running. Passenger signs are all good because it's not the first flight. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and continue doing what I'm doing off screen while you guys watch this beautiful plane get loaded up. .140 passengers. Alright, so I think I've done pretty much all the off-screen stuff here. Board passengers, okay. Cool. So let's jump in and do our part. Okay. Back inside. Let's go to flight plan uplink, send, complete. Let's switch to secondary. We have the new flight plan. Let's activate. We're talking about JBU. .2076. Alright, flight 210. We said our time is going to be what? 23. Well, what's the time right now? 20. Huh. What? 22? I need to exit this as well. 22:15. Okay, I'm tripping. It's not me. It's not me. Okay, departure out of, we're going to do 19 left because ain't nobody got time for that. Gandhi 8 with Sabi, is that right? Alternate. Gandhi 8 CB, Sabi to Tiki. Um, 10 right is what we want. We want the sloped runway. Tiki 4. Vectors. Sabi. I like that. I really like how this is inputted and very clear. The alternate and frames, don't do that to me. Is Orlando and flight level 220. Oh no. It's a little laggy right now. I don't like that at all. Oh man. Let's give it a second here, guys. I don't know. It just started being laggy. I'm not gonna fly like this. Absolutely not. I'll have to reset the simulator. Sucks. Just out of nowhere. Just died. Let me clear the traffic and see if it helps. Did nothing. And there's some reason we can't see our frames right now. What the heck is going on with this thing? I think it's this. Did I press F6? What is it? Screen display, toggle. Hmm. Is it this that shows the frames? Thought it was. It's not. I don't think it's this. No, because that's not what it looks. Alright, let's see how she's. Yeah, guys, we're cooked. Because I'm not flying like this. This is ridiculous. It's just out of the blue. And it's not like the passengers are being shown and stayed in the plane. Something happens with this simulator after we started the stream where it stopped showing the frames, and whatever that is, I think disconnects from online for 2 seconds. We exit the passenger boarding program. We exit this and this. So exit as much as I can. Just something just crapped out. I'm out of memory or something. Let's see. I mean, why is this here? The end Cucho. Disable GSX. Alright, I think we're done for the day. I really wanted to do this return flight, but we're cooked. That sucks. I don't know what happened. We were just doing so good, and all of a sudden, it just crashed out. Complete jitter, like almost something just. Oh my goodness! It's probably because my computer's hot. Oh my goodness. My fans are off for some reason. What the hell? Hold on a second, guys. I have 9 fans. 9 fans on my PC. And for some reason, these stupid fans, 7 of them, that was built into the case, turns themselves off for no reason. Absolutely. And it's already hot in my house. Man. Okay. Well, if we're overheating, we're not going to solve that. Alright. AC is cooler now. Fans are running. Alright. If you guys are willing to watch this stream, we could do this, but I'll have to do a simulator restart or something. Let's see here. Let us see what we could do. All right, so I'm going to completely. Let me see. Where's my temperature monitor temperature thing? See if I'm overheating here. We're gonna blame it out that the plane engine requires to to be maintained. Slight delay on the flight. Okay, so let me check here. Fans. Da-da-da. No, my temperature is fine. No. Nope, I am good. Okay. Cool. Let's try something here. All right, if you guys are willing to stick around, we could set this back up and make it quick. 1 second. So I'm making sure that
Brought to you by Apple Card. Apple Card lets you earn daily cash back on every purchase every day.
To deal with. What if I Sensodyne has
testing, testing. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Um, okay, so we did a full restart, but yeah, something's going around weird with the PC because it wasn't showing on the restart of the simulator. It also wasn't showing the frame counter again. So, wait, hold on. So we know this PC is just doing something weird. Okay, give me 1 second. Just make sure it's doing good and let you know if we're going to continue here. Okay. The frame counter is now showing. Maybe it was toggled off, but even when I was trying to toggle it back on, it wasn't turning on earlier. Continue. All right, so I'm going to check something else here. Okay, guys, we have air traffic control back on in Miami. So I'm really eager to do this flight now. Full air traffic control all the way down to back to Miami would be nice. And control while we're landing in Miami. So they've only been on for 5 minutes, so we know for a fact they'll be on while we're landing. Usually on for like 2 to 3 hours in the Miami Center. Okay. Almost back on the ground. A full reset won't hurt nobody. I just like to do flights and then just turn around and just go straight into the next leg without having to do that, but it is what it is. Okay. All right, so now that we're a little delayed again, let's change the time, update the timing on the route. So let's say edit, come on, edit and reset the time to 2240. Okay, generate flight. Okay, pretty much already pre-filed. We're gonna update. The flight plan is already locked by the air traffic control. Okay, so cool, whatever. Cool. All right, what else we need to update? Sim toolkit. Is it already? Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. It's already ready to go. Okay. It thinks my plane is still there. Looks like. Okay. Almost in the sim. Almost. Mm-mm-mm. All right. We're back in the sim. All right. So like I said, we're gonna skip everything and go straight to boarding. Okay. All right. We are back, guys. Let's see if I get this thing quickly in the state that we had it in. We are on external power. Let's go ahead and just request boarding from now. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and set up my other software that I do not have set up just yet. Okay. Passenger software. Get on Vatsim. Now we can see our FPS now and see if we have any issues. External power is in use. Okay. Passenger boarding has already been requested. Let's put this to standby. Alright, let's connect to online. Alright, we're connected and traffic is about to load in. We have air traffic control online now. Okay. And last thing is the passenger program here off screen. Alright, start setting this thing up. Thank you for being patient. For those who are still with us, don't forget to click that subscribe button, be notified the next time we are flying. Click the thumbs up, guys. Helps us to be noted more, make other people more aware that we exist. Alright, sync the route. Alright, A220. Make sure it's still 140 people. Let's pull that up. Yep. Load the aircraft. Okay. Alright. Passenger program is about to pull up. Alright. Move that to the next screen. Okay. Alright. We are boarding and frames are good. Better than ever. Gotta love it. Alright, let's put back on this stuff that was on from before. Make sure everything else is good. Walking through. So we had a failure with the last aircraft. So we had to jump into a new aircraft. Let's switch gates. With that, this aircraft is now a new aircraft. So we have to do our full pre-flight and everything. All that stuff. Not pre-flight, but startup, setup. Okay. You're gonna call the first flight of the day. I'm not doing that. Let's check the circuits. All right, let's fix up our screens the way we want it. Let's leave the checklist over here. Let's put the. We're gonna put for here. We're gonna do the flight status and everything, and nothing here. So we continue through the checklist. We're gonna trim. Set 0. Test oxygen mass. Let's do that now. Let's continue the rest of the stuff here. Alright, down here we'll have the flight plan, and over here we'll have data. Well, let's pull up the flight plan here. Oh, Okay. Complete. Pulled up on secondary. Activate. The flight is JetBlue 2076. Put it there in flight number. Everything else is good here. Estimated departure now is gonna be 22:40 is what I have it at. What is it currently time now? 22:12. So you'll be out of here in 28 minutes, which is more than enough time. Departure is pretty simple. Out of 19, well, we need to double check our runways, our winds now. It's been a while. A lot of delays. Winds are 1904, so we're going to stick with the 19 left, 2993 altimeter. Set that. And that's HPA 1014. Okay, good. Our frequencies, we could move advisory over here. And then here we could put Miami Center, 132.2. Oh, let's put that there though. 132.2. Okay. Start hearing some chatter on the radio.
Passive 1100, JBU1005, Roger, climb maintain 13,000.
Okay, let's get rid of that feedback in your ears. Sorry about that.
JetBlue 1900 over bunker, clear the ILS, runway 10 right approach.
Via bunker cleared ILS 10 right approach, JetBlue 1900.
Okay, thank you for joining us back, guys, whoever you are. Remember, click the thumbs up button, and that helps us with our stream, as we will continue to stream more often as things are getting a little better with our PC and more aircrafts coming out, and we'll be building a new PC soon. But click that thumbs up button if you're new. Click the subscribe button to be notified the next time we are flying or playing other games that we will be doing when other games like GT and other things come out. Call of Duty, the new Call of Duty. Okay, so we're going to circuit breaker, flight controls. Okay, make sure this is centered. So we just meshed this. We just did the side 6 altimeter, so you can see we just did that. Pedestal down here. Volume. Okay. Everything else seems to be good. Not much to do down here. Okay. So let's continue here and continue to get set up. Let's see where they're at. So we really want to be done before the passengers finish board. 72 out of 140. So we're at half. A little over half. Let's continue as we go. 19 left. Gandhi, Sabi, done. Arrival. Also be at a Sabi transition. What is it? Tiki 4. 10 right is what I want.
I don't hear you, but
and it's also Sabi. Okay, done. Let's put in the ISA and the cruise winds. ISA is 16, cruise winds are 231 at 9.
0 and clear for the ILS 19 left approach for Maxi 16.
Okay, 16. So let's just do this as fast as we can, guys. Everything else in here, good. Did the door just close? Okay, I'm hearing things.
71, turn left heading 180 to maintain 3000.
This should be open. Okay.
UPS 3771, turn left heading 180 to maintain 3000.
Actually, let's put up the departure here. I'm going to put up our charts over there in a little bit. Let's see what our departure altitude is out of 19 left. We're going to do runway heading of 187.
602, climb and maintain flight level 3.
And our departure altitude is 6,000. Heading.
Delta 1790, turn off heading 360, reduce speed to 210.
187. This is slower.
Delta 7.
I'm using my knob on my throttle quadrant, and this is a lot slower.
210 to heading,
187
Reduce speed to
and
10,
altitude
left heading 360.
UPS
6,000.
3771,
Okay.
turn left heading 120, join the localizer runway 09er.
Cool.
UPS
Okay.
3771, turn left now heading 120 to
Nothing in
intercept.
here just yet. Let's make sure we take off the
Delta
departure.
1790, maintain 6000.
Sync FMS. Sync weather.
6,000.
Anti-ice off. Packs on. Let's check here for status. Checklist is good in pre-flight. Before start, we're not there just yet. Let's go to status. Yeah, no anti-ice in departure. Okay, calculate.
American 72, we fit our flight level 330.
Okay, sent to FMS.
Aircraft calling at 220, say again.
American 73 is with you at flight level 330.
Okay, KTPA chart. Here we go again. Just problems. Problems. Gotta solve them. Log in. Just log in. Okay, thank God. Logged in automatically.
5 break American
Okay.
73, Miami
Sid
Center,
is Gandhi.
and the radio check
That. Alright, and then arrival.
Delta 1790, turn right 120,
Star.
maintain 3000.
Star is Tiki 4
Right heading 120, descend and maintain 3,000.
to runway 10 right, not RNAV, but ILS, 10 right. And then we need a parking gate. We already know where we're going, kind of. I need all. I need the airport chart. Let's make sure that's the right one.
Cleared for the ILS,
Yep.
runway 9.
Cool. So now we have all our pin stuff.
UPS 3771,
Gandhi.
cleared the ILS runway 9 approach.
Okay, we already looked at that down below. 6,000, 187. Wait, 187. Okay, cool.
Roger, good day, American 1642.
Southwest 3431.
Make sure we didn't miss anything here.
Radar services terminated, change to advisory approved today.
Oh, we did. That's what I was wondering what's going on. Oh, 11 more passengers to board. Let's do it. Let's go quick. We're almost there. Alternate route is
departures this frequency and squawk 2135.
what the heck? Routing? I clicked it like 3 times. Alternate route is KMCO 220. This plane takes a lot to set up. It feels like a lot to enter.
Delta 1492, read back correct, push 72, read back correct, push start positive discussion, expect 9 for departure, going straight for taxi. Break, exact check 355 is here, going around, turn left, heading out 300, and maintain 3000.
Left turn 300, maintain 3000.
Okay.
ZFW.
ZFW.
Keep it heading 120, just verify your
Okay.
fit to intercept the approach there.
Let's go back here to our load sheet. CFW 114.390. 24.6.
Frontier Flight 46, Miami Center, roger.
Hey, Miami Center, good afternoon. Up to 22 with the from
Okay, ETA is 2318. So depart if we depart 2240.
The airspace coming to 450, what's the call sign?
Okay.
Yep, call signs up to 22. I'm calling from the north, sorry about that.
Block is 9350.
Roger.
Taxi is probably 360. Always be 360. Sorry guys if I'm not paying attention too much. I just want to get this all entered in and out of here. Okay, 360. Oh, we should get the APU started actually. Somebody just started up next to us. Trip fuel, taxi fuel, 360.
Giant 8418 cross from 8 left, from 8 right, line up and wait.
Did you fuel 5%? Execute. Okay. It's got entered in out by itself. Oh, there it is. Boom. Gotta click it. Okay, and the performance is already sent to this. Okay, so we're pretty much almost finished setup. Let's go and get the APU started.
Runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 34.
Okay.
30 via Alpha, cross 34.
Cargo doors are closed. Passengers, okay, they're probably finished boarded. Yep, okay. Let's do my welcome message here.
Giant 8418, cross runway 8 left, line for wait, runway 8 right.
Alright, let's get back to the weather here. 190 at 4, 26.
2319, runway 19 right, taxi via Charlie. Miami Center, exec 910 on the ground at Nassau, IFR, so blocking.
I'm gonna leave that disarmed.
Nassau, you can call me passing through 12,000.
I'm gonna leave this off as well.
Okay, we'll go.
I think this is what causes issues. Alright, these
American
speeds are set.
Iberia 6622,
Okay, routes we can walk through here shortly. Let's continue the checklist, make sure everything is good before
American
start.
14,
APU, departure briefing. Let's close the doors.
Bomb was there, 242 Miami.
Remove chocks. Oh, give me 1 second here, guys.
2 Miami Center, Roger, clear direct flight. American 496, descend via the Frogs 5, arrival Miami landing east, the altimeter 2993. Call the 1790, the wind 1205, runway 900, clear to land.
We're gonna have to go around for Delta 1790. We came in way too high there.
So 1790, Roger, fly, runway heading, climb, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, runway heading.
Delta 1790, when able, turn right heading 240. Delta 1790, when able, turn right 240. Got it, 240.
240 on the heading.
Thank you. Giant 8418, Roger, thanks to wind 1205, RNAV to John, actually disregard, hold your takeoff, hold position for now.
Holding Giant 8418 heavy.
I got traffic going around on the south parallel. But Giant 8418, runway 8 right, you can line up and wait.
Line wait 8 right, Giant 8418 heavy.
Sector 355, turn left direct Vikov, cross Vikov at 3000, clear the RNAV, runway 8 left approach.
Turn left turn to Vikov, cross Vikov at 3000, Vikov clear left approach, 355.
Action 70 short 32. Action 70, the wind 3305, fly the $10.
Sorry about that, I had a quick phone call, but we were continuing to do what we were doing, and everything is connected here and good. Got rid of all discontinuities, so we should be all good. That wasn't a vector, so there's no reason to be a discontinuity there. But on departure, we do have a vector. Okay.
Who's calling there?
Cool. So leave this to 5 nautical. Well.
American 605, just
Huh,
the
that's weird.
Bonefish 3 arrival, Miami landing east.
Let's leave it to 1 nautical mile or 2 nautical miles. I think that's pretty good. Okay, cool. So guys, APU started. We're ready for pushback here. I think we have our performance. We have our full route in. I don't think anything is missing. We're gonna turn on flight director again and see it fail. Let me see if I could turn on nav first and VNav. And then flight director? No. Was it already on? Oh, it turned itself on. Okay. So I did flight director without it. Okay. So I do nav, it does it anyway. Okay. So it turns out flight director. Okay, cool. Let's get ready to push back, guys. Alright, APU is on. So let's come off external power. Let's disconnect external power. And let's call for, let's see, do we need a call for pushback or it's out of discretion? Squawk is 4601.
Number 82 Charlie Bravo, Department of Airspace from North Jacksonville, flying radar curves, return that change advisory approved today.
Okay. We're good there.
Number 82 Charlie Bravo,
We'll switch this from standby to TA only. I'll push back. All right, guys, we are ready. We're going to set that up when we're up in the air for our arrival airport. Let's go here to our taxi charts. Make sure it loads up properly before we push back. Zoom in. All right, so we're going to probably be pushing back here, nose facing to the north, which is the right, and taxi probably via Gulf 3. Gulf 3. What is that, Charlie? To Charlie 7. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else because we have climb, cruise, destination, or descent, sorry. And let's see, nothing here. Arrival. Okay, we do that when we get there. I don't think I gotta double check the tutorial, but I don't think he set this up before we got there. I don't know if that's what's causing the issue. I don't think so. I don't think he sets it up before you get there. But
all right, thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, so we're not worrying about that yet. Okay, so cool. We're ready for pushback here. Let's go ahead and call for pushback. All doors are closed. Let's double check our status here. All doors green. Everything up top is good. Please turn beacon light on. Okay. Landing performance new. What we need. Okay. We'll also put it here on this. Not that airport. Where's the other one? Let's back up so you can see what we're doing. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of some of these extra things up top. Oh, it has that. Is that something extra? All right. For pushback and start. All right, back in the sim with great frames, and thank you again, guys, for continuing with us. We're 3 hours into the stream, and we're doing the return flights. That was a quick setup. Passengers had to wait a little 5 minutes afterwards. Nothing too big. 1 second here.
Turn righting 360 Metro to final.
Right heading 360 Metro to final.
Locking gear.
JetBlue 425, Miami Center, roger. Welcome aboard, maintain 380. What airport are you at there? And what's the call sign one more time? At Tampa, call sign one more time? Was it version 130 Charlie?
Version 130 Charlie.
Version 130 Charlie, Miami Center, roger. Runway 19er right, taxi via Charlie. Or correction, via Whiskey.
Runway 19 right,
Alright, nose to the right. Let's go ahead and push back. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Make sure this is actually clear of that cone. Okay, let's start left engine. Now.
Delta 290 at 4 miles from grid, turn running 060, maintain 3,000 still stops and localize the side balance from Manhattan approach.
Right heading 060, maintain 3,000 still south, respect that.
is 602 to primary space, change you guys your crew today.
Landing center, November
Park
1
brake on.
on the ground at Lauderdale.
These engines take a while to start.
Sorry, what's the call sign for Lauderdale Texas there?
November 187 Juliet, over to Peter 9.
Oh, let me plug in my headset.
November 187 Juliet, Miami Center, roger. I
Got to charge it.
187 Juliet, ready to copy turn via voice.
Yes, I'll be grabbing a notepad real quick now. Ready for it.
You said you're ready to copy, sorry?
I'm just gonna grab a notepad real quick and I'll be ready to copy.
Roger.
Where's my cable now?
Roger, welcome to Miami.
Freaking people touching stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Thanks. Established on the ILS.
Delta 1790, roger, the wind 1205, Romeo 9, clear to land. November 93, Sierra Juliet, I got your sign via voice, advising ready to copy. American 130 Charlie, roger the wind 100 at 4, Romeo 100 right, clear for takeoff. 100 right, clear for takeoff, pitch 130 Charlie.
Center, hello, section 910, 6.5, climbing 17 down.
So the exec check calling, where are you at?
Section 910, we're about 10 miles northwest of Napa.
Okay.
At,
Right engine starting.
Alright, exec 910, turn on your transponder, please. I show you
Almost there.
miles south of Nassau, that's 2, and squawk 0017.
Flaps 5. Make sure.
0017, section 910.
Flaps 2, sorry.
Main Center, November 187 Juliet.
November 100, correction 187 Juliet, declared to the Tampa Executive Airport Day Truck to departure, then as files, climb and via the 6 and maintain 2000, expect level 24010
4 months.
Departure this frequency, squawk 5362, you can redirect to squawk only 5362.
Takeoffs, that's 10. Check departure performance.
American 605, expect the ILS from A12 approach.
See, that makes a difference.
American 605, expect the ILS from A12 approach. American 605.
Okay, taxi light on. Make sure the slats are 2 degrees. It is. Interesting. Captain door open. Yeah. Thank you for that. Alright, what else we got here? Park brake. Brakes RTO. Nose stair. Pedal disc. Alright. FMS performance departure configuration. We did this already. Just to see what's going on here. If you're missing anything.
American 496, expect the ILS, runway 9 approach.
We're all good here. Just double check, make sure we are good.
The last aircraft calling, you're coming in very broken. There's a lot of background noise. Can you say again the call sign and your position?
Delta 1472, departing Key West.
138 V2, 2993. We're all good here. Anywho, FMS performance.
Key West, altimeter 2992.
JJ10,000, upjet 22.
Bomb is Air 242, expect ILS from my 9 approach.
Anyway, before taxi, check the status here of temperature, all good. Flaps, flight controls. Let's check here, full left, where are we?
Who's looking for descent?
Full left, full right. Hydraulics is? Make sure everything is good here. That was a little weird the way it's acting. Don't see any issues. There we go. Full right, full left. They weren't staying up. It's being weird. Okay. All right. Check. Check. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's make sure to turn off our engine, our APU bleed. There we go.
What's your call sign?
I think that's what it was looking for. No more message. Look at that. Just have to match this. And trim. Let's just check trim. What is a trim? We're at 5 right now. We should be at 4.5. Oh, wrong way.
461, read back correct. Push and start positive crashing. Expect runway 9 left for departure. Advise right for taxi.
Okay, everything is set, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's call for taxi clearance.
Jet 461, runway 9 left taxi.
This is what it's looking like right now. I think we should be on that frequency. I don't know if it's managed by Jacksonville or Miami. Oh, we'll ask, because we might not have...
American 605 Miami. Miami Center, Lampedusa 481 heading with you. Good afternoon. Requesting IFR to Lima International Airport. Where is copy? Lampedusa 2481, I'll send you a PDC.
Miami Center, do you control Tampa Airways?
Yes, break. Virgin 130 Charlie, radar contact, clear direct depot, climb and maintain 12,000. Direct depot, climb and maintain 12,000. Axiom 70, departing airspace north, change to advisory, approved today.
Alright, we're just waiting for be able to talk.
957, expect PDC.
Miami Center, JetBlue 2076, requesting taxi to available runway for departure.
What airport?
Tampa.
JetBlue 2076, runway 19 left, taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, via to 19 left, JetBlue 2076.
Southwest 5056, departing airspace north, change to advisory, approved today.
Alright, brakes off. Let's go.
American 605, there you are. Descend to maintain 8,000, expect the ILS runway 12.
Descend to maintain 8,000, expect ILS 12, American 605, sorry,
Alright, running through our checklist here.
Okay. American 130 Charlie, Inter Primary Space Jacksonville's offline radar services terminated change to advisory blue today. American 496 will enable playback grid, descend and maintain 3000. Qatari 8099, the wind 1205, runway 9 clear to land.
Alright, we're taking this baby back to Fort Lauderdale, ladies and gentlemen, where she shall sleep tonight.
November 680 Charlie Echo Miami Center, roger. Runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo.
Oh, we're supposed to be talking via Charlie. Oh shit. Ooh.
What airport?
In the event of an emergency, leave all personal belongings and proceed to the nearest exit. Please take a moment now.
Roger, executive 461, the wind 0805, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
If there's a change in cabin pressure, masks will drop from overhead.
American 496, cross grid at 3000, clear the ILS runway 9 approach.
Place your mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic band around your neck, and tighten the strap on both sides.
American 2245, your business taxi. American 2245, that's Miami. Runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
We'll be back.
Bravo, crossway 19 Air Charlie, 13, November 18, enjoy.
Alright, flight attendants need to hurry up a little bit. Kind of started late.
2626, thanks for that. Runway, for the left or right side? 10. Where's the left side? JetBlue 2626, roger, runway 10 left, taxi at Tango, Tango 5 and Bravo. Tango 5 and Bravo 10 left, JetBlue 2626. Giant 8418, radar contact, the altitude pass.
Passing through 1,600 now.
Giant 8418, roger, climb maintain 1616,000.
Maintain 1616,000, Giant 8418.
Alright, let's make sure we're ready for departure.
Qatari 8099, cross runway 12 at Tango, and then join Papa to the gate.
Alright, T-CAS should have been on. It's going to tell us about that. TARA.
Where do you want to go?
K. Strobes on.
Okay, sorry about that. You can taxi there via Tango.
So make sure not forget to turn on our lights. Turn on the wig light from now. And make sure to turn on these lights after we get on the runway and start the clock. Let's request for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
American 605, turn right at 300 to set and maintain 4,000.
Train 300, the Tampa, American 605.
Jet 461, radar contact, Alpha.
I'm set at JetBlue 2076, requesting takeoff clearance runway 19 left, Tampa.
JetBlue 2076, roger, the wind 1904, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 19 left, JetBlue 2076.
Frontier Flight 46, contact San Juan Center, 118.15, see ya.
Alright, Gandhi 8 departure.
Frontier Flight 46, contact
Okay.
San Juan Center, 118.15, we'll see ya.
Vector to Gandhi. Okay.
Bomb there 242, descend and maintain 4,000.
Vector to
American 605, turn left heading 270.
Gandhi. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's do it.
American 605, turn left heading 270.
Brakes off.
American 605.
Miami Center, Radio 957 in Tampa, information from Cruising Taxi.
Radio 957, Miami Center, roger. Runway 19 left, taxi via Delta and Echo, or just taxi via Echo and cross Delta Echo cross runway 10.
On the lights.
Echo cross 10, Radio 957, thank you.
Taxi lights to wide.
910, descend via the Ola 3 arrival, Opa-laka landing East Gale, altimeter 2993. Copy, descend via
Auto throttle on.
Arrival and landing East sector.
Okay, let's set speed to manual. And set speed.
Reverse 680,
158.
contact, I maintain 160.
20 above.
168, Charlie Echo.
Okay.
Giant 8418, climb and maintain level 310.
About to sneeze first. Hold on. Oof.
Maintain level 310, 10, 8.
Sneeze came at the wrong time. All right, we're back. We should take some screenshots quick. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger, thanks. Bomb is there 242, turn right 360, descend and maintain 3000. American 605, 5 miles from Piana, turn left heading 090, maintain 3000 till stops on localizer, clear ILS runway 12.
Let's roll up to 50%. And full throttle. Clock start. Lights on. Alright. Nose down. Airspeed alive. Rotate. A little off center there. Passive brake. Let's jump back in. Monitor.
What airport are you at? Tampa. Roger, expect BDC. Thanks.
Up F1. Miami Center, JetBlue 2076, airborne and crossing 1500.
JetBlue 2076, roger, render contact, climb maintain level 210, you're cleared at Gandhi.
Clear to Gandhi, flight level 210 for JetBlue 2076.
Bomb 242, turn right 180, sorry about that. Okay. Back to 496, this is going to call you. The wind is 1205, runway 9 clear to land.
Alright, let's set this trim here. This plane loves to... No, I'm going to do that. Let me do it. Alright, Gandhi. No, Gandhi. Ugh.
Miami Center, number 187 Juliet at Fort Lauderdale, Texas.
Alright, flaps up. Speed check.
November 187, Juliet, launch wind 1103, runway 13, clear takeoff.
Alright.
Runway 13, clear.
Let's just do it here. Direct to Gandhi.
Bomb 242, descend maintain 2000.
Done. Execute. Come on, do the thing. Freaking touchscreens.
Jet 22, select the ARNA, runway 9er in Key West from Chet.
Yeah, that's level set for Jet 22.
Jet 22, select the ARNA, runway 9er from Chet.
Roger, expected RNAV, transit Jet for Jet 22.
turn left in 120, intercept runway 9er, localizer, clear the ILS runway 9er. American 2245, the wind 1205, or after John runway, direct clear for takeoff. November 680 Charlie Echo, climb and maintain at level 430.
Alright. I'm going to continue manually fly up to 10,000. Return left here at Gandhi, a little off center, but let's get our nose down. Okay, flight director should start adjusting.
Thank you. The wind 19 correction. Wind 1205, runway 9er, clear to land low for runway 12. Traffic is on the 12 parallel, gonna hold for a 9er.
My altitude, that's why. So altitude to 21,000.
Upjet 22 after TG, clear direct chest, maintain 3,000.
There we go. Climbing way too fast though. Still manually flying. Trying to get closer to that magenta line. Okay, I think we're on point enough.
16,000 direct gauge shock.
Alright, autopilot on in 3, 2, 1. On. Okay, landing lights off.
Oxy 716, Miami Center, roger, climbing Tampa, level 240.
Okay.
Miami Center, United 228 heavy, we deploy level 300, the rest of the
APU was on, by the way.
And what's your position? We're entering through the north. We are direct snack tail for United 228 heavy.
Okay, our TAT is 16 degrees Celsius, so we're going to monitor that.
Maintaining 390, yeah, 228 heavy. Speed line's got an area of moderate precipitation under 12 blocks and about 20 miles in diameter, glide deviation.
It's looking good, it's looking good. Let's turn on the volume here a little bit so I can go outside.
2,500, climbing 5,000. American 2245. American 2245, radar contact, climb maintain 1616,000.
Seatbelt signs off.
JetBlue 2626, radar contact, altitude. 2026, JetBlue 2626, roger, climb maintain 1313,000. Maintain 1313,000, JetBlue 2626. American 496, welcome to Miami, to taxi departing via Sierra.
Alright, it's going to be a quick short flight back in, guys. It's for Lauderdale where we're going to sleep this aircraft. And let her rest for the night.
Bombardier 242, welcome to Miami, can continue via Tango, cross runway 12, and then taxi via Papa.
Let's take some screenshots.
Via Tango, cross 12, and taxi via Papa. Miami Center, Mossy 525, 4,000, direct fashion, we departed Orlando. Moxie 525, Miami Center, roger, climb maintain for level 280. 280, Moxie 525. Miami Center, radio Moxie 7 is at 6,000 feet, flying to Gaiety 8. Radio 597, roger, radar contact, climb maintain level 370.
Climb maintain 370, radio 957, thank you.
And radio 957, clear direct Gandhi.
Direct Gandhi, radio 957.
So I guess the only thing we have to learn is takeoff. Takeoff was fine, everything in control plane. I should have just I forgot there's direct too. We were trying to like clear the vector and it wasn't working. But anyway, direct. Oh my God, what? Dude, you haven't been on that long. 1 hour. Good job. You've been on for 1 hour. You suck. I wanted the ATC on landing. Alright, standard altimeter, past 18,000, wing light off. Which one's this one?
No problem, I'll be closing, you can change to advisory. Switch into advisory, thanks. Upjet 22, cross chest at 3,000, clear the RNAV, runway 9 approach.
Clear for RNAV, runway 9, Upjet 22.
Giant 8418 Miami Center closing, change to advisory crew, good day.
Advisory, thanks for bearing with us and thank you for the ATC today.
Good one. Exact jet 461, I'll be closing, can change to advisory, good day. Number 680, try that code, can change to advisory.
Alright, coming up to top of climb. Shortly after, top of descent.
425, I'll be closing, can change to advisory, good day. United 228, same for you, can change to advisory, good day. Over to advisory, United 228, National aircraft off frequency, Miami Center is now closed. All aircraft should change to advisory frequency. Have a good day.
See you.
See you.
Alright, CTAF in Fort Lauderdale. We switched to advisory right now. 122.8 and CTAF in Fort Lauderdale is airport. The tower is 119.3. Let's set it up from now. Okay, and we'll be good to go on descent. Let's set up our landing performance right now. Have all that done. Our frequency and everything established. Course. The zoom is messed up again, guys. Zoom out, zoom out. Alright, so it's gonna be KFLL, runway 10 right. We can just sync it from the first place, guys. I don't know why I do that. Sync weather, landing weight. One two zero point 12065. It's gonna be less by the time we get there. So let's say 120,200 for now. Just an estimate. Just a 120,000. Oh, 120. That's it. Flaps 5. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. 6,558 feet. Okay. Medium outer brakes is what seems to work for this plane, but it seems like we stopped too fast though. So I feel like the plane does stop a little fast. And it kind of like makes the plane land weird almost. But now I would say this is factored above runway length. So, gotta use medium. Okay. Anywho, so 070 at 4, 30 degrees. Let's check our, whoa. Oh, kind of low. Let's say icing now. 30 degrees. What? Oh. What are you doing in here? What is it? 2909 2? I feel like it's always 127. I feel like this number never changes. Am I supposed to manually change it? Ref speed. No. Alright, let's see if I change this. Yeah. I think it's always that speed, bro. Alright, auto brake set medium. Good on the anti-ice. Okay, top of the scent. Let's go back to flight plan and sorry, route. All right, and we're gonna what? Peacock. Okay, I didn't see the P. Set our altitude to 10,000. Ready for the scent. Oh, have the volume a little low, but meant to be outside. What the heck? Why don't I remember seeing that? Who the hell decided to make that? That's kind of creepy. Alright, landing into the sunset. I love it. And we're almost there. We're almost there. I'll be right back. Play some music. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've crossed top of the descent. And we're descending into Miami. Fortunately, there's no air traffic controllers left. But, nevertheless, this is almost over for the day. We've already done our performance. Is this zoom messed up right now? Yep, I can feel it. When I can't zoom properly, I know it's messed up. It's FS Realistic doing its thing. Screwing it all up. Alright, we've set up our performance, landing performance, and auto brake is set. A lot less it is doing this aircraft in some forms. We have our rival VREF +5. We'll try to keep that speed as predetermined because we felt like we had a little too much speed coming into the last landing. About to cross Peacock at 18,000 or so. Descending into Fort Lauderdale, Miami airspace. So this is all set up. I still don't know how to do the minimums, guys. Let's see. No, this changes the what it's using. We don't want to do that. Minimums. All right, cross 17,000. Our altimeter should be 29902. Okay. Next waypoint is Tiki. We begin our approach. Okay. Alright, cross Tiki at or above 12,000. Cross Banti at 11,000 at 250 knots as we come under 10,000. And then continue in. But at least it'll be a direct eastbound arrival instead of having to do a U-turn to go into 28. So we're going to go into the runway 10 right. So same thing over here. Well, maybe you can't see the plane on this one, but. And our minimums is 264 feet above ground. Let's make sure we have all of these in here. Bazaar, Blame, Lori, and Zalal. Alright, crossing Tiki. We began our approach. Fort Lauderdale traffic, JetBlue 2076. We began our approach into Fort Lauderdale. We expect ILS runway 10 right. Crossing flight level 150. Alright, seatbelt signs, let's turn them on as you hear the flight attendants. Wing lights on. Wait, is that starting? Oh, I guess I turned off. Not on auto, but off. Interesting. I guess it doesn't automatically turn on landing because you need it for performance. Altimeter set. Alright. Alright, Banti at 11,000, right? At or below 11,000. We need spoilers. Too much speed. Alright, now we're doing better. Spoilers in. Okay, about to cross 10,000, London lights. For attendance.
Giving trip for landing.
Across 10,000. Let's continue to bring our altitude down to 3,000. Crossing 10,000 on the Alice approach, runway 10 right, JetBlue 2076, full auto traffic. Okay, crossing down to 10,000, down to 9,000, I mean down to 3,000. Okay, it looks like we need little spoilers to keep our speed to go halfway. Spoilers do work very well in this plane. Bunker, brother cross, he's bunker, we need to be at 220. Oh wait, don't tell me I did this whole flight. I did this whole flight on manual speed. I'm done. But no, it was higher. It's definitely higher, right? Or just went higher when I descended. Interesting. Might have left it a manual, guys. Alright, continue to descend. Speed is good. Bunker at 220. Alright, coming over the Everglades. It's looking good. Spoilers are out. Back to bad weather. Oh, look what it is. It is I-75 coming through Alligator Alley. Nice. All right. Let's monitor. See bunker 5,000. Let's monitor up here. FMS performance. Okay. And arrival. Okay, flaps. So 220 flaps 1, 220, 204, 177. Did we do our course? Let's make sure we do our course, guys. See, that's what I like to do it ahead of time. 96 and 111.75. Damn, this Zoom keeps messing up. Look, it's freaking messed up. I'm trying to do something important right now. 96. Huh. Did it do it on its own? Alright, so it's dropping the speed on its own. Good job. It seems to be doing well. It's only descending 900 feet per minute. Alright, let's switch to CTAF. Full throttle traffic, JetBlue 2076. We're going to approach course, runway 10 right. Crossing 4,500. Okay, and as soon as we get to 220, we'll go flaps 1. You can see the runway already. We're at expecting ILS approach. Sorry, we're expecting 10 right. All right, let's go flaps 1. 204 is flaps 2. Okay, let's bring our speed back. Speed way back. 185. 175. Come on, baby, slow down. Need you to get flaps 2 here. Flaps 2 at 204. Almost there. We can kind of push it. Flaps 2, speed check. Let's put a record. Okay. Flaps 3 at 177. Speed check. Flaps 3, we need gear. To some drag, gear down. Flaps 3. Okay, let's slow down to
2,500.
Oh, we're back on FMS speed. Okay. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get the screenshot quick. This stupid thing stays where I want it. Here. Now it just captured. Alright. Taxi lights to wide. All lights on. Six-mile final, runway 10 right, full auto traffic, JetBlue 2076. We're both landing together, guys. Let's see if we can see him. I don't see him. Alright, let's focus. Speed check, flaps 5, full flaps. Yo, my freaking mouse.
1,000.
That's where it's off. Power off. Issues.
$500. $400.
On my phone, on the 10 right. The letter token, JBU10.
300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
This cockpit loves to bangs. Just love to bangs. It forces itself down before I could pull up. I'm pulling up, and it's like it forces itself down. It's hard to like. They said they're fixing that on the next update too. It's like weird. It's like it drops and I have the nose up, but it just wants to force itself down. It's hard to control that. The last landing I didn't bang it as much, but I don't like the auto the speeds on this the auto throttle on this landing. I might have to do the next landing manual. Flaps up. It just feels like it wants to be faster than it should be going. And I feel like I have to like force it down because the speed is too high. And that's what makes me have to like, you know, like push down on it. Okay, APU, run. Landing lights off. Those lights, taxi lights narrow. Wing light off. Brakes off, auto brakes. He's just landed now. So he was a little back. What a flare. For a lot of traffic, JetBlue 2076, we vacated runway 10 right, taxied via Juliet and Hotel 5, Tango Bravo to Tango, Terminal 3. Alright, so we'll get better in the landings in this thing, but it's not easy the way it feels. Hopefully the update helps. Alright. Turning left on Tango. Off Tango, Bravo to Tango. We were back in Fort Lauderdale, man. We left here and with great hopes, and we came back intact. I really don't like the map being way over there. I really don't. There's like a little shortcut in here. Oh, you better not be my gate. You better not be my gate. That is my gate. Okay. Taxi lights off. They're preparing at the gate for us already. APU is running. TCAS. Standby. Try to turn it off. What the heck? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna line up with you in a second. Give me a second here. The hell did he go? Can't see Dilly squat. Brakes on. Engines off. Seatbelts off. Oh, beacon off first. Seatbelt. Okay. Okay, chocks, GPU. Let's utilize GPU. APU off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. If you're new here, click the subscribe button. Be notified next time we are flying. We're gonna start ramping up flights more often. The beautiful A220 is now out. The 757, which you're gonna probably see me flying the most, is coming out in a month or two. I'm gonna be flying like crazy, guys. Trust me, believe it. I love that plane, and it's coming out finally for the simulator. So, yeah, we're gonna be flying a lot of this, a lot of 321, a lot of 757. Jump back into 777, and then we're gonna be playing some other games shortly. But we're gonna have a new PC soon, man, and all these problems is gonna just go away. It's gonna be better. Like, look how beautiful this looks. And my sim isn't to the highest graphics. You just wait until you see the new PC and what it could do, and don't have to worry about these little issues anymore, hiccups, and beautiful graphics beyond what you're seeing here. The simulator is looking good though. Good job to them and performance and stuff. Like I said, that's what you get when you buy it out of the box. Not a bad look, but when you compare it to that, you know what I mean? Like, it's night and day, man. Oh, my drone view is in the right place. Look at that. It's not freaking randomly in the next side of the planet. These pictures look so good, man. Default. Filtered. I love the dirt that you can do in this plane, though. You can have it weathered. You can adjust that if you guys didn't know. But you can literally make it. Oh, it's not full graph. In the settings, you can make it less dirty. That's brand new again. Let's go half dirty. Okay. And then let's go full dirty. That's really cool that they could do that. You know, it's just all it is a transparency. The texture is technically there, and they're giving you the option to turn that transparency up or down, which is really cool. You're changing the value of how much you're seeing that transparency. I think that's really freaking awesome. Other developers should do that. You don't have to like have it on every single texture. It's dirty or not dirty. I wish a sim had that natively as a selection, but doesn't. But it's great, guys. I love flying this thing, and it's a good time. Thank you guys for watching, for real. I would love to do another flight, but we'll take a little break and see where we go from here. The friends calling and texting. Thank you for watching again. Click that thumbs up button. That helps the stream and those who see it. And subscribe, man. Thank you guys for watching, though. Should we do landing replays? We'll see. On the next one, we'll do a landing replay for sure. All right, thank you guys. Ciao. Okay, why did ground just contact me? Just landed. Please contact. Already in the ground, man. Already in the ground. Ground is like, please contact them. Buddy, I just landed. Ciao.
Lauderdale traffic, November 299 clear, but that was your right, gosh dang it. Then, flying to the north.
Kudla, founder and CEO of Fiore, and today I want to tell you about one of our most versatile, best-selling pants in the Fiore lineup, the Sunday Performance Jogger. These will become your go-to joggers. This pant is great for everything from working out to travel to relaxing on the weekends and everything in between. Check out the Sunday Performance Joggers and more styles in the Sunday collection in our stores